Tango departure, cheers. Contact departure, please on at Tango goodbye. So Tango Zulu, hello, behind the star lines, line up on the 2 behind. Behind the star lines, line up and wait, on the 2 behind, good morning, Tango Zulu. 3 Yankee X-ray, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff. The takeoff runway 3 Yankee X-ray. Susanne Inge Tango, schönen Morgen, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Welcome to land. Tango Hotel 2 is available. The 3 Yankee X-ray departure bye-bye. Better than 3 Yankee X-ray. The 4 to 3 Yankee low behind Helvetic line up 2 behind. Behind. The list running up and waiting behind. Today Tango Zulu, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, running to a ship takeoff. On the correct grid, takeoff to 8 Tango Zulu. Boeing 05 for the Romeo, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, on the 1 clear to land, we're available. Yes, Netherlands 14, Hotel 2 is available to the case of 5 for the Romeo. Oh, that is 5 for the Romeo, Hotel 2. The next Tango 11855 for the schönen Morgen. Okay, Tango Zulu, departure bye-bye. Departure bye-bye. Tango Zulu. The Susan Quebec, hello, behind this Swiss line up running 30. Yeah, Swiss line up running 39, Swiss 210. 43 Yankee, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, running to 8 clear takeoff. Running to 8 clear takeoff,
Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen alle zusammen. Good morning everybody und willkommen zurück am Flughafen Zürich nach einer zweitägigen Exkursion nach Frankfurt, wieder zurück auf der Homebase. Mein Name ist Joel und ich lade euch ein, wieder hier mir beizuwohnen bei einer neuen Planespotting Session heute Morgen an einem wunderschönen Montagmorgen. Also die Bedingungen sind echt phänomenal heute. Der Sonnenaufgang vorhin das war der Wahnsinn. Und ihr seht das Licht, ich zoome kurz ein bisschen raus, also viel besser geht's nicht. Schön, dass ihr mit dabei seid. Ihr könnt mir gerne kurz im Live-Chat mitteilen, ob das Audio synchron ist und ob es irgendein Echo gibt. Ich zoome jetzt kurz rein. Also ich hoffe, das funktioniert alles. So, in English as well, good morning everybody and welcome back to Zurich Airport. A beautiful Monday morning here. Look at this lighting, it couldn't be much better. I regret a bit that I didn't start a bit earlier, but however, now I am live, back at my home base after a 2-day excursion to Frankfurt, and we are in the middle of the morning rush. The first Swiss outbound rush of the day is just in progress, so we will certainly have a look. And we also expect some heavies coming in the next few minutes. Like Delta Airlines Flight 900 from Atlanta is already on final approach. So, dann gucken wir mal, was wir sonst noch haben hier. Oh. A takeoff on runway 28. Das dürfte die Lufthansa aus Frankfurt sein. Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Speaking of Frankfurt, video is already in production, by the way. Will be up next week. This is going to be a monster video. You can look forward to that one for sure.
Back departure, cheers.
Okay, wie gesagt, nächstes Highlight, die Delta A330 aus Atlanta, jetzt gerade im Endanflug auf die Piste 14. Next highlight, I can already see it in the distance, the Delta A330 from Atlanta. My autofocus is not very much liking this landing light, as I see. It's a bit of a pity. But yeah, there it is.
Good morning.
So this is now the morning outbound rush of the Swiss narrow-body fleet, which we see. They always depart at around 7:30 to 8 a.m. Some busy minutes here. And also the Embraers right in front of us are getting ready, as I see. As you can see here, starting up the engines right in front of us. Kurz gucken, wohin der fliegt. To Wroclaw. And the A320neo in the background here, going to Rome. All right. And now on short final, if my autofocus would allow it. Come on. The Delta, are you kidding me? Stupid. Delta A330 from Atlanta.
for 9, hot deck 2 is available, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, and 14 clear for them. Nice for 2 guys, departure around. Hot dog.
It's going to the very end of the runway. Well, if you pay for the full runway, you want to use it, right? However, that's rather rare. Usually they take one of the earlier exits.
4 Hotel, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, running towards Q-Tech. Runway 28 for takeoff to 4 Hotel. It's 4 Hotel Yankee, good morning, behind company, line up to behind. Play the one, schönen Tag, ja.
Very nice. And this morning lighting has something. Sehr schöne Morgenbeleuchtung hier. And he's also going to taxi to Dock E over there, where the non-Schengen flights are departing from. So people are slowly but surely joining. Welcome everybody to Zurich Airport. Nice Monday morning here. And we are all set for a very nice plane spotting session up here on parking lot P6 today. And as you can see on this flag there, we have already some western wind, which is going to increase during the morning in strength. And I hope that at some point we will see a runway change, such that we can see the departures on runway 32 and the landings on 28. This would be the ideal scenario for today in the morning. However, we will see how this works out. But for now, let's just enjoy the morning traffic here. Here we have British Airways out to London Heathrow, an A320neo.
This one's in for 9 of 11855. For quick crossing. Yeah, we'll roll if you want. Juliet Express cross grid 121.755. 121.755, and we left the right across. Thanks for our plan. 756 Charlie, good morning, behind the company, Starlines, line up straight behind. Just this guys at the market, the 756 Charlie, we have the company, Starlines, line up the right behind. Yeah, we. Yes. This is 4 for Charlie, departure, bye. Hello. Hello again, hold shot of on it, right? Oh, it is. 179, hold shot of it.
And the Embraer Wroclaw is now taxiing out of the parking position. While we have an A220 already waiting for departure as well. The A220 is going to Munich, and on the runway we have an A320 to Vienna. Here we go in Star Alliance livery. This A320neo there arrived from Palermo, as it looks, yeah. And look at this lighting, incredible, wow. Ain't get better than that. So, where's the next heavy? We have Thai Airways, 9 minutes out, 777, they're very nice, and also American Airlines with the Dreamliner from Philadelphia, coming in also in a bit less than 10 minutes. So, more heavy action to follow. Very good. And just before the stream, the Cathay A350 there came in. I regretted a bit that I didn't start like 15 minutes earlier, but well, you can't predict that in advance. So, next departure on runway 28, which is a Swiss A321 to Brussels. Hotel Bravo, India, Oscar, Oscar, one of the newer ones of the A321s with the old engines they have. And also with winglets, I think.
Behind the Swiss on the runway, 930 behind. Behind the Swiss on the runway, 930 behind, 709.
Oh, and we have something big coming up for runway 28, an A330 of Swiss, out to Geneva. Interesting. Seems to be a positioning flight.
Charlie, we'll 200 degrees right now, on its way to
Yeah, this happens quite frequently in the last weeks, that they use a A330 on the domestic routes. So, wir haben ein paar Leute im Chat. Detlef, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Auch Kalle ist mit dabei, guten Morgen aus Hamburg. Und vielen Dank für das Abo und den Like. Und André ist auch mit dabei, herzlich willkommen am Flughafen Zürich. Next on the runway, British Airways 709er to London Heathrow. A330 hier geht nach Genf, ein Inlandflug, wahrscheinlich ein Repositioning-Flug oder einfach ein Upgrade. Wobei, sie fliegen ja von Genf aus mit der 330 nach New York. Könnte sein, dass der nachher nach New York weiterfliegt von dort aus. And now, takeoff time for British Airways. Guckt euch diese Beleuchtung an, das ist der Wahnsinn. Such a great lighting there this morning, is amazing so far. Okay, American Airlines Dreamliner now number 2 for landing, Thai Airways 777 number 3.
915 below, behind Helvetic, China 39. Behind the Helvetic, lining up to 8 and waiting behind.
So, und da wir ein paar Deutsche im Chat haben, hier haben wir eine A320 der Swiss, die geht nach Deutschland und zwar nach Berlin. A220 of Swiss going to Berlin.
5 Tango Quebec, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, coming to airfield,
So, we have another takeoff on runway 28, which is the Embraer, which was parking right in front of us before, going to Wroclaw. No idea whether I pronounced that correctly, but okay. And then the Swiss A330 is now going behind this Helvetic Embraer. Ah, Detlef, du gehörst zu der Gruppe dort in Frankfurt. Okay, alles klar. Ja gut, die Usernamen von euch kenne ich natürlich nicht so gut, aber hat mich auch sehr gefreut, euch kennenzulernen und freut mich sehr, dass ihr mit dabei seid heute hier. Ja, das war echt ein guter Tag dort in Frankfurt. Das generell die 2 Tage, die ich dort war, das war der Wahnsinn. So viele 747 habe ich, glaube ich, noch nie gesehen in meinem Leben. In 2 Tagen. Geschweige denn die A380er am Freitag. And that works pretty well. We have Swiss on the runway, the A330, and then we can go directly to the Dreamliner of American Airlines, now on short final for runway 14.
915 whiskey, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, coming to airfield, takeoff.
Yep, that should work out. Takeoff time for the A330 to Geneva. So, no time to rest, American Airlines, Uppsala, now on short final for 14, so let's take a look. Coming in from Philadelphia. And also on time, we have had it delayed numerous times actually during our last live streams. Today it is perfectly on time, and look at this lighting. Wow. See whether he takes Hotel 1, which is the first exit there. No, Hotel 2. Second exit.
American Line 2, connect April 11855 today. 11855, American Line.
Okay, Thai Airways is already on short final, so I'll have to move over to the final approach area quickly, and he should cross the hold short line a bit more quickly, because otherwise the runway is not free. Come on, move. Okay, that just worked out, but American has actually, yeah, taken its time to vacate. So here we have the Thai 777 from Bangkok, and look at this. Beautiful. And Thai also takes Hotel 2A. Heard that on the ATC.
Thai 970, connect April 11855 today. 1855, have that person over there. 97 Yankee, departure by. Day 697 Yankee.
So, I'm staying a bit with the Thai because this is going to look very nice in this morning lighting with this livery. The purple always looks good in the sun, but in the morning sun even better.
207 Lima, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 207 Lima. Turkish 30 Papa, good morning, taxi Bravo 1 and report ready. Taxi Bravo 1 and report ready, good morning, Turkish 30 Papa.
See very taxis to the north of the south side of Dock E, I guess the north side, because the south side is pretty full already. Only one open parking position. Yeah, he turns to the... no, he doesn't actually. Okay. Seems like they get the last free spot on the southern side of Dock E. And this gives us a nice opportunity to enjoy this. Look at this lighting. It's just incredible. So, getting it on the full length into the screen now. Beautiful, look at this. The Cathay in the background. And then there is a nice lineup of heavies on the southern side of Dock E. We have the Swiss A330, Edelweiss A340, and then a United 767.
With 101 kilo, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. 28, clear for takeoff,
So, Mark, herzlich willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Ja, ich habe gesehen, ihr habt auch einen tollen Tag gehabt. Das habe ich mitgekriegt. Alle hatten einen guten Tag dort, denke ich. So, next departure on runway 28. The Swiss A230. So, und für diejenigen, die das erste Mal dabei sind, der Grund, warum ich so früh wegschwenken muss, ist hier dieses Gebäude. Der blockt leider die zweite Hälfte der Startbahn. Ist ein bisschen schade, aber naja, ist halt so. Die A220 we've just seen has departed to Düsseldorf. Und noch ein weiterer Flug nach Deutschland. And next we have Turkish Airlines with an A321. And I see on the radar an Edelweiss A350 taxiing to Pristina. I think we will see this one on runway 28 as well. In the meantime, an A320 of Swiss to Paris.
Turkish 30 Papa, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff. Runway 28, takeoff, 30 Papa.
And I heard Turkish Airlines has been cleared. I think we can directly let this one out of the frame, and Turkish Airlines will enter it right now. Here we go. Air Baltic landed from Bucharest for Swiss. The Helvetic Embraer hier, ein Embraer 195 E2 going to Bremen. Weiterer Flug nach Deutschland. Und Panta ist auch mit dabei. Guten Morgen, Grüße nach Frankfurt. Schön, dich hier zu sehen im Live-Chat. Gerade rechtzeitig für die Edelweiss A350. Die rollt gerade zur Startbahn. We also have an A320 of Edelweiss on the runway, actually, going to, what the hell? Ponta Delgada. Is this in Portugal? I'm not sure, actually. So, double Helvetic shot. Oh, is that that's an Embraer 190 to the right. At least from a first look at it. Looks a bit short for a 195. Okay, no time for the Ponta Delgada flight because we have something better here. Look at that. Edelweiss A350 going to Pristina in Kosovo. Okay, let's get this beauty in full length onto the screen here. Yeah, I still prefer the A340, but the A350 definitely makes a good impression as well. Well, and here we have the famous spotter cloud. Whenever you have something nice on the screen, the sun is blocked by a cloud. Die berühmte Spotterwolke, ich liebe sie. So, coming up, another A220 of Swiss, tons of those moving right now. During the morning departure rush, going to Nice in southern France, very nice. I heard this is a quite nice place to be. Especially have some extra dollars on the bank account. Then we have another departure on 28. I guess this is the A320 to Paris. Schade, dass jetzt gerade die Sonne weg ist. Sehr schade. Die Edelweiss 350 hätte ich euch gerne gezeigt in der schönen Morgensonne. Und in 7 Minuten haben wir die Singapore 777. Sehr schön. 7 minutes to go. Singapore Airlines 777 inbound on runway 14. Yeah. Currently on the runway is a Eurowings A320 from Düsseldorf. And we are waiting, of course, for the Edelweiss A350. And in the meantime, the little brother is taxiing to runway 28, an Edelweiss A320 to Hurghada in Egypt. The new livery already. Not only a few A320s actually have already got the new livery on there. That's the Helvetic Embraer to Bremen. Here we have a Helvetic Edelweiss double shot. Nice. Okay, the Swiss A220 to Nice has priority before the Edelweiss A350, but I think after the Swiss we will see the A350. And the sun comes back out again, which is good. Wäre schön, wenn die Sonne noch ein bisschen mehr rauskommt nachher für die A350, aber es ist schon besser als vorhin. Wir haben jetzt die A220 nach Nizza und ich hoffe, dass ja, A350 bewegt sich schon auf dem Radar, das ist gut. Wir haben die Eurowings aus Düsseldorf, die gerade gelandet ist. The Eurowings from Düsseldorf just landed on 14. And as I already announced, the next heavy landing will be the Singapore Airlines Boeing 777. Currently becoming number 3 for landing. Okay, seid ihr bereit für die A350? Are you ready for the A350 of Edelweiss?
Advice for the 2, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, take off.
Take off for the Edelweiss A350. Would be nice if the A320 would be visible in full length here, but already behind the building. Whatever. Ja, kurz 340 und 350 in einem Bild. Könnt ihr ja kurz schreiben, welcher euch besser gefällt. A350 is still used for some European destinations at the moment for crew training. And in 1 month we will have the Swiss A350 as well. Then this Air Baltic just crossing the screen arrived from Brussels. And now the sun is back out again, which is good. Die Sonne ist zurück, gerade rechtzeitig für die Singapur, wobei die Landebahn, die 1.4 ist leider noch im Schatten. Landing runway is still in the shadow. I hope this changes until the Singapore is here.
Keep it rolling, Juliet, cross 28, 1 to 1, 755. We keep it rolling, cross 28, Juliet, 1 to 1, 755. Austrian 5 Mike, 1 to 1, 855.
Just landed there is Austrian Airlines from Vienna.
Zulu Charlie, good speed, hotel 2 available. 3 Zulu Charlie. Advice 130 Juliet, good morning behind citation, line up right behind. No, stand to the public citation, line up and wait on the straight behind.
Let's quickly zoom in into the Austrian until the next one is moving, since the lighting is very nice again. At least for some spots. And we have another Edelweiss A320 coming up, this time in the old livery. Going to Olbia. I can see the Singapore 777 already in the distance, so we will go back to the approach area for that one in a few seconds. So we had the new livery and now the old one. Which one do you like better? Alte Lackierung oder die neue? Welche gefällt euch besser von der Edelweiss? Da gibt es ein paar unterschiedliche Meinungen hier in der Spotter-Community in Zürich. Ja, das stimmt, Marc. Im Herbst ist das Licht wirklich phänomenal. Morgens und auch abends. So, the Singapore 777, now number 1 for landing. And at least the runway is now partly in the sun again. So let's enjoy the Singapore 777 landing on runway 14.
Quebec with a long 777 touchdown, wind is 200 degrees, liner gusting 14 knots, runway 14, you set to land to the case 432. There's 130 Zurich, because you want to fast, there's no lot of fast options, look. What have you passed that? 130 Zurich.
Ja, wunderschön.
60346, complication, 121.8 fast option up. Wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Edelweiss, clear. For Whiskey Fox, September, Mond, and the Bombardier, line up runway 28, wait behind. Mark about Bombardier, line up runway 28, wait behind, for Whiskey Fox.
Did I hear this correctly before on ATC? Wind gust, oh God, I should speak properly here. Wind gusts up to 14 knots already. Jessica, good morning to you. Of course you can join with us. Glad that you're here. And great to see you again in the live chat. Also Singapore goes to the southern side. It's still an open parking position. It looks quite full over there. Maybe at the very end of the dock. But then it's full house. Yeah, that's the lighting I would have loved to see with the A350 of Edelweiss as well.
Take the Embraer, we are just line up 128 behind and wait as normal. That's 323. Good morning, move on. Echo comes departure 125, small 95 Charles. 31 Quebec, instructed was Hotel 2, contact 8, so now 121 small 855.
Schön, schön, schön. So, wir haben fast 40 likes, already almost 40 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Highly appreciate your support here. So, and what I've also seen on flight radar today, we have two MyFreighter 767s today in the morning. It's the first time I see two on the schedule. The first one coming in about half an hour, and the second one in about 1 hour and 15 minutes. One has winglets, the other one does not. Alright, back to the departures on runway 28. That was a Helvetic Embraer out to Prague. And crossing the screen now, a Swiss A320 inbound from Valencia in Spain. Very nice. Welcome to Zurich, everybody, whoever is sitting in there. Just landed as another Eurowings. Noch ein Eurowings gelandet gerade aus Berlin, from Berlin. Here it is, vacating the runway via Hotel 2.
X-ray Yankee, the wind is 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 7 knots, 33 X-ray Yankee.
And on the runway 28 we have Air France with an A220 outbound to Paris. Yeah, the Swiss already outbound to Paris as well, I think.
Hello, Eurostar X-ray, continuous number 1 after landing.
Now it's the competitor's turn. And the next heavy is going to be the MyFreighter 767 from Tashkent. Landing in a bit more than 20 minutes. 11 knots already, the winds. According to the forecast, at the moment it is actually rather weak, so really curious whether they will change the runways later, which would be good for the heavy departures at around 10 o'clock.
Flight 608, the wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff, section 608.
Fraction, that should be a smaller one. Yep.
One to go, beyond the business jet, take the really cross 28 behind.
He just didn't make it before the building. So, und als nächstes für die Leute, die aus Frankfurt zuschauen, Condor nach Frankfurt. Condor to Frankfurt, eine blaue Ringelsocke. Another Eurowings landing from Hamburg. Gerade hier im Endanflug auf die 14, Eurowings A319 aus Hamburg.
Guten Morgen, liebe Freunde.
So, Kalle, falls du noch mit dabei bist. Der Flug aus der Hansestadt.
Bonjour, Casiniers number 2, after landing indicate Hotel 2. Zone 534, preceding 390 mid-runway, wind 200 degrees, 10, gusting 15 knots, runway 14.
Gusting 15, okay. And usually up in the higher altitudes, the wind is a bit strong, so hey, it really could be that we are lucky. Roland, guten Morgen an dich und Grüße nach Weißlingen. Und Marc, dir einen schönen Tag und danke fürs Zuschauen. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ich muss später auch noch arbeiten gehen. So, then here we have EasyJet to Berlin. Lots of Berlin flights today.
Hello, take the Zurich expedite across runway 28, aircraft on the runway is waiting for you, contact from 121.755 Shenzhen. Runway Mazur, 320 mid-runway, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Zone 534, April 121.855.
Condor is on the runway, ready for departure. Eurowings currently crossing, so I expect departure clearance in a few seconds. Condor dürfte in wenigen Sekunden die Starterlaubnis kriegen.
Condor 5 Alpha Lima, los geht's, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 280, clear for takeoff.
Emirates Airbus clear for takeoff, Condor 5 Alpha Lima.
Zurich Airport, 8 Lima Mike. Expedite Lima Mike, bonjour, continue as number 2, wind is currently 200 degrees, 11, gusting 16 knots. And after landing, the case by a warm zone 2.
Oh, very nice. Just landed there is Asian Airlines from Thessaloniki. And this livery looks amazing in this lighting. Do we have ETA Airways away coming in the early morning? I'm not sure. This one would also look amazing right now. Detlef, schön, dass du mit dabei warst und bis zum nächsten Mal. Einen schönen Tag noch dir.
Mr. Bay Lima Mark, the preceding Bombardier is touched down. The wind is 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, you're clear to land. UQNH now, 1017.
Here we have a landing from, where is this? London Heathrow. An A320-300.
Airlines 77 Tango and UQNH
Welcome
now
to Zurich.
1017. The wind 180 degrees, 7 gusting 12, runway 28, clear for takeoff. UQNH 1217.
And I guess the next one is the EasyJet. Oh no, it's actually a smaller one. A Cessna Citation to Munich. Let's take a look at this one. Maybe this one is a bit quicker in the air, so that we also see a liftoff. Yes, here we go.
Airlines 77 Tango departure 125 decimal 955 Schönflug.
Ja, Dennis, das ist eine A350-1000 von der Cathay. So, landing now on the runway, Sun Express from Gaziantep. Boeing 737-800.
Hallo, junge Frau, wind 20 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate Hotel 2. Na, ganz sicher nicht, ich bin kurz vor der Rente. Mr. Bay Lima and Mike, contact apron 121.855, enjoy day. 121.855, thanks, Bay. 8, bye-bye, good day. Alpha 96 to Romeo, the wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, you're clear for takeoff. Let's take off runway 28, Alpha 96, so that is free for departure, good morning, UQNH is 1017.
Takeoff for the EasyJet to Berlin on the runway 28. Now listen to the wind information carefully, so we have winds now gusting up to 15 knots already. And in the middle at around 10, I'd say, so if it gets again a bit stronger, I guess they will change the runways then. So, hier haben wir die A350-1000 der Cathay.
Alpha 96 Zulu Romeo, departure 125 decimal 955, good day. 125, 955, 955.
We have another A220 to London City. We had a few Heathrow flights already. Now also the one to London City, and this Helvetic Embraer down there seems like has to wait for its departure for a few more hours.
November 30 Golf Kilo Tower, schönen guten Morgen. QNH is
Next departure, an A320 of Swiss to Amsterdam.
This 883 Papa, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
And landing in a Helvetic Embraer 190 from Munich. So let's take a look at the departing Swiss first, and then we will go over to runway 14 again.
Willkommen, 1 Papa Mike, continue as number 2, wind sheet is 200 degrees, 8 knots, after landing the Cape Hotel.
here we have the Embraer from Munich.
So 1 Papa Mike, wind is 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Dann Matthias, schönen guten Morgen an dich, schön dich wiederzusehen. Auch Pierrido ist wieder mit dabei. Guten Morgen, schön euch wiederzusehen hier im Live-Chat. Ein toller Montagmorgen hier, perfekte Bedingungen mehr oder weniger. Ein bisschen windig, sollte noch ein bisschen stärker werden, aber vom Licht her absolut genial. So I'm just checking on where the MyFreighter 767 is, over Lake Constance, landing in 15 minutes, that's good. Und Mr. Mario 974, guten Morgen an dich und immer gerne. Oh, und Äthiopien ist auch in der Nähe, A350 aus Milan. Next heavy is actually going to be the Ethiopian A350, most likely, from Milano.
Number 30, Golf Kilo July, go left turn direct Whiskey 1 to join the Whiskey Route 2.
Hallo, das ist eine Verletzung.
This one is Victor, Harbour number on taxiway Juliet crossing runway 28 and contact April 121, the small 755 Center.
Juliet crossing 28 and 121, das muss 755. Ja, verliert bitte später, das ist eine Verletzung.
Bis dann.
So now on short final, Swiss A321neo from Amsterdam. Right, it is Amsterdam. Yeah, no, Stockholm, sorry, Stockholm.
Street Zulu departure 125, decimal 955, St. Luke.
Here it is, gliding down the ILS to the touchdown zone of runway 14.
KLM 598 Tower, wind is 200 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land to vacate Hotel 2. 1 Papa Mike, apron 121 decimal.
You heard on ATC, next landing KLM, which is an Embraer 195E2. Obviously from Amsterdam this time, this is why I was confused before, I guess.
Volume, Victor Charlie, the wind is 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Runway 28, cleared for takeoff,
So now on departure we have an aircraft of the Horizon Flight Academy, a Diamond DA42. So when you are becoming a pilot, this is an aircraft you're going to spend quite some time with. First twin-engined aircraft you're going to fly.
On the map is 1 Papa Mike on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28 for instance, left turn, correction. On the left-hand side, inspection car giving way to you. Contact apron now 121 decimal 755 action 1. This was great 11755. Good advice, this is 1 Papa Mike. Okay. November 30 Golf Kilo, after Whiskey 2, continue the approach to the Fato area.
Okay, KLM is on final, that's good. Then we have Vueling coming in from Barcelona, and then it's the turn of the Ethiopian A350. A350 der Äthiopien in etwa 5 Minuten. Ein bisschen mehr vielleicht. First we have KLM inbound from Amsterdam.
Yankee, schönen guten Morgen. Continue as number 2, wind check is 21 degrees, 10 knots.
Yeah, for the A350 I would like to have the runway in the sun again.
November 30 Golf Kilo, wind is 200 degrees, 6 knots, far to left, little land, report far located. Little land, far to follow.
And now on taxiway Alpha we have Eurowings out to Cologne, the Eurowings nach Köln, Airbus A320.
In 763, schönen guten Morgen, lineable weight, runway 28, short delay due to slow moving Alpha traffic into departure ahead. Good morning, Eurowings 763, copy, navigable moving runway 28. Everything's 95 inches, the wind 2 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14 to clear, Eurowings 763.
This one is followed by a Helvetic Embraer 195-E2 to Berlin. Noch ein Flug nach Berlin, ein Helvetic Embraer 195 E2.
Hotel Delta, schönen guten Morgen, wir haben die Eurowings, line up runway 28 and wait behind, reconnect is 1017. It's 1017, wir haben die Eurowings, line up runway 28, guten Morgen, es ist der Hotel Delta. Dauert noch einen Moment, ist slow moving Alpha traffic into departure ahead und die Eurowings hat noch einen Slot um 35. Das ist Hotel Delta. Eurowings 763 to confirm, QNH is 1017. QNH 1017, Eurowings 763. Echo, Kilimanjaro Echo, low, Zurich Cross, runway 28. Traffic on the runway is waiting due to slot. Contact 8 from 121 decimal 755, ticker. Fueling 1 Yankee Whiskey, the Challenger just passing Hotel 1, so reduced runway separation is applied. Wind is 210 degrees at 11 knots, runway 14, you clear to land.
Yeah, we have an airplane on the runway, a small one, and this should actually expedite a little because on short final is the Vueling A321. Yeah, this should actually work out, but just by the second.
Not yet. What's your planned estimate of upload time?
Actually switched on the recording mode quickly in case of a go-around, but
good morning, Ethiopian
this worked out
Ethiopian 736, hello, wind is 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway
Millimeterarbeit hier.
Hotel 2, the preceding 321 is
sah ein bisschen knapp aus. Hat ein Spacing, aber es ist gerade ausgegangen.
Ethiopian 736.
So, and after this A321 we have the Ethiopian A350 already on short final for runway 14.
Yeah, we didn't have a flight plan yet, so maybe you check with your operator or handling agent for the new flight plan. So, everything's going to be okay, holding short only
Right, are you ready for the next Heavy? Seid ihr bereit für den nächsten Großraumjet? Die Ethiopian A350 jetzt im Endanflug auf die 14. A350 of Ethiopian Airlines from Milano.
Zurich 763, low speed, wind 2 degrees 7 knots, runway 280, clear for takeoff. Runway 280, clear for takeoff, Lupin 736, take your time, no need to hurry, no traffic behind you. Contact 8 on 121.855 for taxi. And right, for traffic, contact 11855 for Hello again, dealing 1 Yankee Whiskey on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact Apron on 121.755 at Lewis. And take us to runway 28 via Juliet, and then the method is 121.755.
Welcome to Zurich.
No problem.
Ethiopian Airlines A350.
And 13 Kilo Alpha, schönen guten Morgen, wir haben hier Rapid, line up runway 28 and wait behind, legs, 1017. It's around 17 up and 193 Alpha. Correct, 150 Alpha, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind. That is right, we line up and wait runway 28 behind up and 193 Kilo Alpha. Doing 763, tower,
The Cathay A350 has actually been towed away from the parking position. I completely missed that one. And I guess the Ethiopian will now take over this parking position.
Good morning, West 7455, good morning, wind is 200 degrees at 8 knots, runway 14, you get to land, Sachtler Hotel 2. First left, runway 14, was here, Hotel 2, was it 7455? 2 Hotel Delta, wind 230 degrees.
Actually not.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff.
They go directly to the southern side of the airport.
Schönen guten Morgen, wir haben die EasyJet. Line up runway 28, wait behind, Scenic 1017, traffic ahead, going to park on the right hand side.
Okie doke. And the next heavy is already on final. The MyFreighter Boeing 767 from Tashkent. Nächste Heavy bereits im Endanflug, die MyFreighter 767 aus Tashkent. Die erste von zwei. There are two coming in today in the morning. And here's the first one. Yeah, a little bit of crosswind there. Wir haben ein bisschen Seitenwind heute Morgen.
To the Delta departure 125 decimal 955, schönen Tag. Departure 125 955 and please pass this to the Delta. Merci. F113 Kilo Alpha, wind 2 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff, for flight 13 Kilo Alpha. MyFreighter 7455, contact Apron on 121.855, see you later. 121.855, right, 7455, good day.
The only regular freighters we get here in Zurich. Einer der wenigen regelmäßigen Frachter hier. Und heute zweimal sogar.
Alpha 13 Kilo Alpha, departure 125 decimal 955, have a nice day. Departure 125 955, on my 13 Kilo Alpha, have a good day.
And And they will also taxi to the southern side of the airport directly. They're usually parked close to the maintenance area. So we can track him for a few more meters until they reach runway 28 and then disappear behind the building.
Hello again, I'm taking Juliet, short runway 28 and contact apron on 121.755. Goodbye. Contact Juliet, cross runway 28 and then 121.755 is later and later 7455 today. Lima, Sugar Mountain, continuous number 1, runway inspection in progress, wind check is 220 degrees 9 knots, after landing indicate Hotel 2.
Guten Morgen. Ja, läuft. Super schön heute Morgen mit dem Licht.
Zum Teil ist schon Stimmung über da.
Ja.
Weil wenn es da sind, so Wolken sind,
ja.
die Sonne.
Nein, es ist herrlich. Also, fast hätte ich jetzt gedacht, Gott, hättest du doch am 7. angefangen.
Ist im Fall so.
Ja.
Ist ja so. Also wenn man wirklich früh aufstehen, also um 16, vom 16 Jahr ist am besten.
Ja.
Und dann können wir das
Ja gut, so früh. Ich war gestern in Frankfurt 2 Tage vorher. Und,
geil. Wo bist du?
Zeppelinheim zuerst. Und,
Hast du den Martin kennengelernt? Hast du den Martin kennengelernt?
Nein. Die Spottergruppe war dort, so eine Fangemeinde von Stefan. One and More Aviation. Ja, genau. Genau. Und dann am zweiten Tag dort beim Line-Up vom 18. Ja. Das war super. Ich war nie so viel 747 glaube ich. Das war echt super.
Korea ist auch schon vor
ja, Koreaner und Asianer, beide.
380.
Ja. Dann Singapur noch und Emirates, alles an einem Tag.
Aber die kommen nur, also Asianer bleibt. Singapur geht weg, finde ich.
Ja.
Und Korea ist nur Singapur.
Ja, darum bin ich noch mal gegangen, eigentlich wegen diesen 2. Ja. Echt?
Die 4 Stunden bin ich live.
Ja. Nicht schlecht, nicht schlecht.
Jetzt ist gerade der ganze Jet.
Ja. Das ist ein super Gerät. So. Next departure will be a Lufthansa A319 that was to Frankfurt. Speaking of Frankfurt all the time. And another Berlin flight has just landed. Like the 5th of today. Departures and arrivals counted together. And is this one of the dinosaurs? Question mark. India Oscar Delta, yes, 30 years old actually, delivered in March 1995. That thing is older than I am. Jo, also, bis zum nächsten Mal, danke. Okay, take off for Lufthansa to Frankfurt. And here we have the dinosaur A321. 30 Jahre alt das Teil. 1995 ausgeliefert. Wahrscheinlich damals noch von Swissair. Delivered to Swiss Air back in the days, then transferred to Swiss.
The 8 to November Foxtrot Tower, hello, continuous number 2, after landing the
Still going strong.
Okay, ZRH, flying for expected
Okay, and I quickly want to show you something. Since we have not many heavies at the moment coming in, just turning around. Take a look at that. It's not that often that you see the mountains so clearly. Over there, the Titlis, I think that is.
82 November Foxtrot, or 4 commit runway, reduced runway separation is applied, wind is 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, you clear to land.
Not often. Sometimes you see them in the haze, but as clear as that, not every day for sure. Dann André, guten Morgen an dich. Singapur A380 nach Zürich. Ich habe die Hoffnung noch nicht ganz aufgegeben, aber die Chancen stehen schlecht. Die fliegen täglich mit der 777 und auch Swiss fliegt mit der 777 einmal am Tag. Ich glaube, vor Corona war es der A380 der Singapur und die Swiss 777 täglich. Oder der A340, ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher, aber offenbar nicht genug Nachfrage, um die A380 hier zurückzubringen. Sehr schade, ich vermisse die sehr, aber ist halt so. Then landing on 14, we have EasyJet from Manchester. Singapur A380 habe ich in Frankfurt gesehen, am Freitag und am Samstag. Ein bisschen ein Flashback bekommen zu früher.
82 November Foxtrot, second right, Hotel 2, apron 121.855 now. 11855, and Hotel 2, 7 o'clock.
Just checking where the next larger aircraft are. Yeah, still a bit further out actually. We have the second MyFreighter 767 coming in a bit more than 30 minutes. Until then we will just enjoy whatever we get, like this Swiss A320 departing to, let me see, Florence in Tuscany, Italy.
Good morning, line up await, runway 2. Good morning, last time, 28, nice call. Really Foxtrot Quebec, hello, beyond the Marshall, cross runway 28 on Echo. And then by Echo 6 to cross runway 16.
I have to be a bit careful here with this building. There are offices in there and I don't want to show the people working in there. Ein bisschen aufpassen da, dass ich da nicht die Leute in diesem Büro filme, die da im Büro am Arbeiten sind. And just landed another A321 Neo, apparently. From Malaga. Rufino, greetings to the Philippines and welcome to the live stream. Great to see you again.
Good morning. 68 Mike Bravo, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Alright, cleared for takeoff, Mike Bravo.
So now takeoff for the Swiss A220 to Florence. And here we have the next departure. Helvetic Uppsala. Helvetic Embraer 190 to Bologna in Italy. The home of ragu bolognese.
68 Mike Bravo, contact departure, goodbye. 187 Delta, power to Kilimanjaro, line up on 828. Line up on 828, this 187 Delta, good morning.
So, Helvetic double shot. Here we go.
Victorian tonight, now grid tip preceding Embraer is at touchdown, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 to 9.
Ja, die kamen immer kurz nach 8 Uhr rein, das stimmt, die Singapur. Heute haben wir sie auch gesehen, aber 777. Ja, wäre cool gewesen, die heute in A380 im Licht zu sehen, aber naja. Gut, vielleicht irgendwann stellen sie nochmal um, aber die Chancen stehen leider relativ schlecht. Regular, guten Morgen an dich, welcome. You're at work at the moment and watching from the office, very nice. I have to go to work later as well after the stream.
Fraction 141 Mike Tower, good morning, be coming shortly in the morning.
Okay, the Bologna flight is already on the runway. Should get takeoff clearance, so already has. Already has takeoff clearance, here we go, off to Bologna. Quite a few airplanes landing over there. This is a Embraer 190 flying for Air Serbia from Belgrade, and on the runway a Swiss A321 of Swiss arriving from Athens.
187 Delta, contact departure, goodbye. Departure, Swiss 187 Delta.
And that's another dinosaur, 28 years old, delivered in 1997. Nochmal einer der älteren A321 der Swiss, bereits 28-jährig, ausgeliefert 1997. Dolomiti, that's the flight I've taken yesterday from Frankfurt to Zurich actually, and on Friday I've taken the very same flight just from Zurich to Frankfurt.
Contact apron 1217555.
Although wait, from the time it should actually be the departing one. Or is the inbound one so delayed? Wait. No, wait, I also arrived at this time actually yesterday. Oh, still a bit tired. Okay, on final, Air Dolomiti from Frankfurt. The next Edelweiss, well, we have seen the A350 departing to Pristina earlier. Next Edelweiss would be an A340 to Kilimanjaro, departing in about 25 minutes. And Kilimanjaro is not such a long flight and it's off main season, so maybe we are even lucky and get a runway 28 departure. We will see. The next A320 certainly on 28. Oh, this takes a while. Oh, this takes a while. Zakynthos at 11:20. Do we have landings in the meantime? Maybe this. Oh, we have Olbia coming in at 10:15 and then Calgary at 10:35, an A340. So, and now I want to watch my flight, which I've taken yesterday, landing on 14, although I landed on runway 34 yesterday. It was a Sunday and they still were doing these south approaches shortly before 9. On Sundays they land on runway 34 until 9 AM due to the restrictions over German airspace, and then they switch to runway 14. During the week they do this switch already at 7 AM.
Alpha contact April 121.855. 21855.
Ja, die A340, da freut ihr euch drauf, das weiß ich. Ich hoffe, der Kilimanjaro, der geht über die 28, das wäre toll. Und hier haben wir die Air Dolomiti, mit der ich gestern auch hier gelandet bin. Ein kurzer Hüpfer aus Frankfurt. Emil, guten Morgen an dich, willkommen im Livestream und Grüße gehen raus nach Bayern. Runway check in progress. You can see behind the Embraer the vehicle on the runway. Although wait, no, that's not a runway checking vehicle. Oh, okay. Kind of fun to see the very flight I've arrived yesterday now on the taxiway. So when we have an Air Baltic taxiing to runway 28, flying for Swiss to Venice in Italy. That's like the third flight to Italy in a row.
Good morning, line up runway 28. Line up runway 28, 13, Bravo, good.
And following this A220, we have a NetJet Cessna. Is it a Citation? I'm not sure. Wait. No, it's actually a Venom, Embraer Venom 300.
Three Bravo, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Embraer Venom von NetJet und als nächstes auf der Piste die Air Baltic nach Venedig. Here we have Air Dolomiti waiting to cross runway 28 on its way to the parking position. Matthias ist heute auch am Flughafen, cool. Ich muss am Mittag dann leider ins Büro. So, next landing, EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca, and then we have an interesting one, SkyUp Airlines from Hurghada flying for Air Cairo, I guess. And then the next MyFreighter 767 should get closer as well. Yes, landing in 26 minutes, that's good. And it's already 9 AM, so we are approaching the second inbound rush of the day, including multiple heavy aircraft. Es ist 9 Uhr morgens und wir kommen langsam aber sicher der zweiten Anflugwelle des Tages näher, und in dieser werden mehrere Großraumjets dabei sein, mehrere A340, A350, 777, A330. Mit Ausnahme der A380 und der 747 so ziemlich alles, was das Herz begehrt. Oh, and the 767 as well. Delta Airlines from New York. And we have something what we have not seen at all today. Air Baltic to Luxembourg. Let's keep this close up, shall we? So this Helvetic here has probably to wait until the noon departure rush, as it looks.
Kilo, winds 2430 degrees and 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Runway 28 is 37 kilo. Air Cairo 2920, good morning, preceding Airbus A319 is at touchdown, wind 2230 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
So, take off to Luxembourg. Have a nice flight, and here we have something which we have not seen close up yet. Austrian Airlines A320 to Vienna.
Austrian 562, Tower, good morning, line up runway 28. C7 kilo, contact departure, goodbye. Goodbye,
Let's zoom out quickly. We have the full aircraft in the frame here. And now on final is the SkyUp Boeing 737 flying for Air Cairo from Hurghada. SkyUp, a Ukrainian airline, has managed to fly some of their aircraft out of the war zone, and then they are now flying for other airlines instead. Okay, very good. Austrian Airlines taking off first, and then we will have a look at the SkyUp 737.
Lima, Quebec, Tower, good morning, line up on the 28. Good morning.
And here is the SkyUp 737 landing on 14. Die SkyUp 737, Landung auf der 14. Ukrainische Fluggesellschaft, die ein paar Flugzeuge jetzt für die Air Cairo betreibt. Ankommend aus Hurghada. NG Aviation, schön dich wiederzusehen hier im Live-Chat, und ja, ist eine interessante Fluggesellschaft.
Lima X-ray behind the Airbus A320 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind. Yeah, the Airbus, departing Airbus A320 on runway 28, line up and wait behind there.
Dann Uwe, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Herzlich willkommen hier im Livestream und Grüße gehen raus nach Leipzig. Und auch Eddie ist mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen. Und Grüße zur Costa Blanca. 27 Grad Wassertemperatur am Meer, das ist mir auch ein bisschen zu viel. Ich habe es lieber, wenn es ein bisschen frischer ist. Easy. Have to keep the sky up here in the middle of the screen, of course.
Lima, Tower Bridge, and CC12 from the runway, line up runway 28 behind. 12 from the runway lining up, runway 28 behind, please monitor.
Taxiing quite slowly there. Most likely, they go to the north side, or not?
Line 4 Tango Quebec,
yes,
good morning, your departure in around 5 minutes. The line 4 Tango Quebec, public this morning.
NG Aviation, schönen Tag dir und danke fürs Einschalten. So, hier haben wir Eurowings, die geht raus nach Düsseldorf. Eurowings to Düsseldorf, Airbus A390.
Line 4 Tango Quebec behind the first Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 behind. Airlines 9761, good morning, departure time 190.
Good morning, Roger, Airlines 9761.
Hotel Lima X-ray, connect departure, good morning. Good morning.
Next one is a Swiss A220 to Milano. Oh, that's a pity. The Air Baltic, which has been taxing as well, is flying for Brussels Airlines. I would have preferred a real Brussels Airlines, but okay. Air Baltic is flying for pretty much everybody. Brussels, Austrian, Swiss. Okay, no takeoff yet. We can take a look at the next one. Helvetic Embraer 195E2 to Graz.
Become Delta Lima, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
So we will have now the competing Embraer and Airbus in one frame. Here we go. And I guess this is the Edelweiss A340 to Kilimanjaro, which will depart in about 10 minutes according to schedule. However, they're still loading cargo, and I really hope that we will see a runway 28 departure for this one. Next heavy landing is a MyFreighter 767, the second one of today. Die erste Großraummaschine ist eine MyFreighter 767, die zweite heute. Ist bereits über dem Bodensee, wird in etwa 10 bis 15 Minuten hier sein. So, 1.5 Helvetic Airline Embraers. No runway change so far. Kein Pistenwechsel bis jetzt, obwohl der Wind etwa bei 10 Knoten ist. Hier haben wir die Windsocke, the windsock, indicating we have actually quite strong gusts. So we will see.
Alpine 85 Charlie Quebec, good morning.
That's the one flying for Brussels Airlines to Brussels. Next Eurowings, going to Hamburg maybe? Yeah, Hamburg. Eurowings nach Hamburg.
Mike Romeo, contact apron 121.855. Line 4, Tango Quebec, contact departure, goodbye. Departure, Quebec, 4 Tango Quebec, goodbye. Airlines 2 X-ray, good morning, departure time 20. X-ray, Alpine 85 Charlie Quebec, wind 2230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
private jet coming up. Dassault Falcon.
Airlines 9761, wind 2, full 30 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 14, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Airlines 9761.
Airlines 28 X-ray, behind Embraer ahead, line up runway 28 behind. Since the X-ray behind the Embraer ahead, that's runway 28 behind. This is 2083, tower bridge.
Take off for the Eurowings to Hamburg.
Diesel 2, Bravo, power, hello. What up? 06, Airbus, 14 to the left, hope it's available.
Oh, and another Eurowings coming up. This time an A320 to Berlin. Noch ein Eurowings. Dieses Mal eine A320 nach Berlin.
Oscar, Alpha Mike, Romeo, Roger, hold short of runway 28. Hold short of 28, going out. Eurowings 9761, and the departure, goodbye. Eurowings 97, well, bye-bye. 3 Lima Whiskey, wind 2, 30 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, take the takeoff. Takeoff, 3. Airline A5 Charlie Quebec, contact April 121.855.
Yeah, regular, the weather is very good today. Also pretty mild, like at 7 AM I was up here already and I did not need a jacket at all.
Bravo behind Airlines Airbus A330s, line up runway 28 behind. Line up runway 28 behind. Oscar Mike Romeo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye. Eurowings 9 Mike, correction, Eurowings 9 Whiskey Lima Tower, hello, your departure time 25. Roger, hello. 3 Lima Whiskey, connect departure, goodbye. What is departure time? 3 Lima.
So, and now we have 2 Eurowings departures in a row. The first one to Hamburg and then the one to Berlin. Also we have multiple airplanes now landing as well. The EasyJet from Alicante and the Swiss from Lisbon. Edelweiss, Quatsch, die EasyJet kommt aus Alicante und die Swiss 321 Neo aus Lissabon. Und wir warten auf 2 Eurowings Airbusse, die hintereinander starten werden.
Alpine A5 Charlie Quebec, hold short of runway 28. Oscar runway 28, Eurowings 28 X-ray, wind 2, 30 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, cleared to take off. X-ray, runway 28, take off. C203, hold short of runway 28. Eurowings 9 Whiskey Lima, behind the Falcon headline of runway 28.
That was the first Eurowings. Julian, herzlich willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Two Airbuses we've seen before taxiing. The EasyJet and Swiss probably will cross the runway right in sequence. And it's their race to the parking position on the southern side of the airport. On final currently we have British Airways from London Heathrow, then EasyJet from Malaga, and then either number 3 or 4 in the current sequence is the 767 of MyFreighter from Tashkent, the second MyFreighter 767 of the day. Arriving in about a bit more than 5 minutes maybe. Etwas mehr als 5 Minuten haben wir die nächste Großraummaschine, eine MyFreighter 767, die zweite heute bereits.
Speedbird 710 Romeo, Tower. Hello, Speedbird 710 Romeo, wind 227 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land, 710 Romeo.
Dann Kerstin, schönen guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Bei der Edelweiss haben sie gerade das Frachttor zugemacht. Cargo doors closed at the Edelweiss A340 to Kilimanjaro. Hopefully we will see it departing on runway 28. Not such a long flight, not main season, so we will see.
If you have the option to get rid of the birds, we would appreciate it. It's difficult to estimate the track. We don't see any birds, but you can wait if you want to. We have organized somebody coming to frighten away the birds. Appreciate that. In that case, request order position for you tomorrow. Okay.
Bird issues. So here we have the British Airways A320neo from London Heathrow.
Alpine 41 Quebec Echo, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land. First to land on the 14, Alpine 41.
Der Wind hat sich irgendwo so bei 10 Knoten festgenagelt. Das ist noch nicht genug für einen Runway Change, aber vielleicht wird er noch ein bisschen stärker. The wind pretty much around at 10 knots at the moment, not strong enough for a runway change. Maybe it gets a bit stronger later. And look at this nice, is that Qatar? Yeah, it's Qatar Amiri actually. Gulfstream. Gulfstream, the Qatar Amiri.
Okay, thank you. And B22 Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear to take off. Way to exit, but take off, power. Euro range 9 with Lima, line up runway 28 and wait for ready for departure. Did you copy the message about the birds? Awesome, Roger, and wait for departure, and then up runway 28, the range 9 with Lima. Roger.
Die Dassault Falcon, ja, die startet gerade, sehr cool. Boah. Ab wie eine Rakete. Like a rocket. Kerstin, du warst auch in der Gruppe in Frankfurt dabei, gell? Das Foto hier ist ein bisschen klein auf meinem Bildschirm, aber ich glaube, ich erkenne dich, ja. So, then here we have Asian Airlines to Thessaloniki in Greece. Ja, genau, jetzt erinnere ich mich wieder. Und Reto, schönen guten Morgen an dich und Grüße nach Luzern. Ja, waren schon ein paar Leute aus dieser Gruppe hier im Livestream dabei heute. Sehr cool. Und ich hoffe, es gefällt euch hier in Zürich genauso gut wie in Frankfurt. So, next takeoff, the Eurowings to, what was that, Berlin? No. I'm not sure. Berlin, actually, yeah. British Airways going to the southern side, that's rather rare. Well, not rare, but not that common, let's put it that way.
Bye-bye. Eurowings Nano is Lima, contact departure, tschüss.
So, die Edelweiss 340 sieht ziemlich bereit aus eigentlich. Mal gucken, wann die rausgeht und vor allem auf welcher Bahn. Wir hoffen ja auf die 28. Die Crazy Frankfurt Gang, ja. Hat Spaß gemacht mit euch vorgestern. So. Und als nächstes die Qatar Executive Gulfstream 650 nach Miami. Wohin? Nach Malta. Next we have the Qatar Executive Gulfstream 650 to Malta. Ja, das Frankfurt-Video bin ich bereits am Editieren, das kommt dann nächste Woche. Die Mitglieder der ZRH Geeks haben gestern schon mal einen kleinen Vorgeschmack bekommen. So, take off for the Gulfstream.
Juliet, call runway 28, connect apron 121.755, goodbye.
Okay, doors are closed at the Edelweiss, pushback truck is attached, so I guess they will start soon. Start to move towards Kilimanjaro in Africa. So, fast 90 likes, vielen Dank an euch. 90 likes almost. Thank you very much for your support today. Highly appreciated. And the next highlight is the MyFreighter Boeing 767 from Tashkent, which is the second MyFreighter we see today. The first one arrived like 1 hour ago or so, and the second one is now on final for runway 14. Also als nächstes die MyFreighter 767 aus Tashkent, die zweite bereits, die wir heute hier haben. Die erste sollte auch bald schon wieder starten. Mal gucken, ob die dann auf die 28 geht. Oh, die Asian. So, and now landing the MyFreighter Boeing 767.
G535, contact departure, bye. Departure, Z535, bye-bye.
Active Reverse ist der, volle Schubumkehr. Ja gut, vielleicht nicht voll, aber zumindest nicht im Leerlauf. Bis später, Kerstin, und ja, die 767 wird seltener, wobei hier in Zürich haben wir die eigentlich noch relativ häufig. Mit United, Delta, jetzt auch die MyFreighter. Ohne Winglets, das ist eigentlich sehr selten geworden.
Good morning, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 15 knots, runway 14 to the land.
So we keep tracking the 767. I keep also an eye on the Edelweiss A340. Dann Julian, dir noch einen schönen Tag. Vielen Dank fürs Einschalten und bis zum nächsten Mal. Und danke fürs Abo und das Like. Vielen Dank. Aha. Edelweiss A340 pushing back. Now which runway? 16 or 28? Okay, I like the way how this one is turning around. That looks like runway 28, at least for now. Although maybe they push him out directly onto Charlie, on taxiway Bravo, sorry. Yeah. Okay, we cannot tell yet, but chance is there. Ah, runway 16, okay. Bad luck for us.
Line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28 is ready.
Okay.
Hello again, Whitebird 7457,
Whitebird 7457, hello again, on Juliet, cross runway 28, and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
cross runway 28 and 121.755, South 150, thank you, bye-bye.
33 Romeo Sierra, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, 3 Romeo Sierra.
Flyer 31 Lima, Paris, good morning, wind.
Ein schöner Übergang hier mit der United 767 im Hintergrund. Und auch die Qatar A350. Kann ich euch beide schnell ins Bild nehmen. Denn ich möchte schnell die Wetterinfo updaten. Sind doch schon 2 Stunden her jetzt. Quick update of the weather data. Also, wir haben um 0720 Zulu, das ist 15 Minuten her. Wind 220 at 9 knots, 9 Knoten. Sicht ist gut, dann haben wir wenige Wolken, few clouds. Auf 2500 Fuß, 1500 feet, 20 Grad, 20 degrees, dew point 15. And QNH 1018. Okay, hat sich nicht viel geändert. Oh. And just landed Turkish Airlines with an A321. No heavy today, unfortunately, but well.
6102, connect departure, goodbye.
Abfahrt 6102.
Airlines 95 Yankee Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Okay.
Runway 28,
It is 9:37. And that means the second morning rush of inbound aircraft is getting closer, and we have also the next Heavies closing in at Swiss 777 from Miami, landing in about 20 minutes.
EC61 Kilo Zulu Tower, good morning, number 2.
Yeah, and then we have multiple Heavies, A330s, A340s, A350s, pretty much everything.
Airlines 95 Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Oh, it's cleared for takeoff, EC61 Kilo Zulu, preceding Embraer, is at touchdown, wind 2330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear down, runway 14,
It's a bisschen schade, dass die Edelweiss auf die 16 geht. A little bit of a pity that we have the Edelweiss A340 going to runway 16. You can see it taxiing over there, right behind of Singapore Airlines.
531 Lima, connect to April, 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Roger.
Airlines 95 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, another vehicle. So, hello, Kilian 641, Papa 2, and we're ready for departure.
Brilliant 641, tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up on runway 28.
Well, given the wind forecast, I will change the runways today. The question is when. I hope during this session, then I can show you some departures as well on the full length. And here we have EasyJet A320, wow, 3 aircraft. 1 frame, EasyJet to Manchester, BA just landed from London City, and another EasyJet on the runway from London Gatwick. So 2 London flights here on one screen.
61 Kilo Zulu, connect to April, 121.855, goodbye. 121.855.
2 Flüge aus London gleich hintereinander. British Airways aus London City und EasyJet aus London Gatwick. Und hier haben wir die EasyJet nach Manchester.
Flight 31 Lima, hold short, of runway 28.
Also, runway 28, Roger.
EC62 Quebec Golf, Tower, good morning, line up runway 28. Line up runway 28. Here we go.
Sounds like departure of a smaller aircraft. Let's see, yeah. Cessna citation. And here we have Vueling with an A321 to Barcelona, I think. Yeah.
Australian 641, contact departure.
Welling Airlines nach Barcelona.
Thank you, bye. Bye. Welling Sea Delta Quebec, Tower, good morning, behind the easy jet, on the runway, line up runway 28 behind. Good morning, behind, behind, easy on the runway, line up runway 28 behind. Welling 3 Delta Quebec.
Also noch ein bisschen mehr rauszoomen, das Ding ist ziemlich lang. And the Manchester flight of EasyJet just got takeoff clearance, so yeah, this will actually be quite a nice transition here. Vueling disappearing, EasyJet appearing. All right. Next landing is an Air Europa 737 from Madrid. And the Miami 777 is 15 minutes out. 15 Minuten noch bis zur nächsten Großraummaschine, die Swiss 777 aus Miami.
One Foxtrot Papa, Tower Grid, behind Airbus A321 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Then we have the Swiss A220 to Stuttgart. Flug nach Stuttgart, kürzeste Route, glaube ich, im Swiss Routennetzwerk. I think the shortest route in Swiss route network. So, off to Barcelona, have a nice flight there. And here we have Sun Express to Gaziantep.
Welling 3 Delta Quebec, contact departure, goodbye. That's Welling 3 Delta Quebec, good day. Take 1 Foxtrot Papa, wind 230 degrees 7 up, runway 28, clear to take off. Runway 28, clear to take off, 1 Foxtrot Papa.
So that's the Stuttgart flight, I think. Just got takeoff clearance, yes. However, first let's take a look at the KLM to Amsterdam. This nice lighting. And here is this flight to Stuttgart. Have a pleasant journey in there. Very short flight, only about like 25 minutes or so. Maybe even shorter, depending on which how the traffic is up there.
Sun Express 7 to Lima, Tower, hello, your departure in approximately 4 minutes.
So, now on short final is Air Europa with the 737 from Madrid.
Quebec 5 for Delta. For your information, you're in sequence behind traffic departing on the intersecting runway.
Das ist die Air Europa aus Madrid, 737-800. Also haben wir auch die 787, aber eher selten. Sometimes they upgrade this route to the Boeing 787. And on runway 16, Edelweiss flight to Kilimanjaro has received takeoff clearance. We don't see this one very well from this position, however, it's an A340, so let's take a look. And I could also show you the climb out actually. Off to Kilimanjaro. So now it disappears behind the buildings and will appear on the other side again. Let's quickly turn around and track it. So where is it? Should appear in any second, and then I'll zoom in. Da ist er. Here we go.
Target Airbus A2 Bravo Lima, maintaining short runway 3.
Europa A2 Bravo Lima on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, extra please, connect apron 121.755, goodbye.
12, start runway 28, and 121.555, Bravo Lima.
Negative 121.755, descent.
121.755, correction, Europa A2 Bravo Lima.
Nice. Let's quickly zoom out a bit. How about that with the mountains? And speaking of the mountains, it's a bit hazy, but this is one of the days when the view is actually quite clear. Okay, he's not coming overhead unfortunately, so let's turn around again.
Stand by, head and right for Delta, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, so it's a takeoff.
So Regula, ich hoffe, der hat dir gefallen. Du bist ja großer Fan der Edelweiss 340. Next we have KLM departing to Amsterdam, followed by Sun Express to Gaziantep.
Roger, and are you going to land now?
Hey sir, we're landing and then we are about 50 minutes ready for the opening.
Okay, then report before getting airborne again.
Think so, any trip to do.
Okay, die 777, der Swiss aus Miami, gerade dabei in den Endanflug einzudrehen. Die wird in etwa 4 Minuten hier sein. 4 minutes to go for the Swiss 777 from Miami. I hope you're ready for the next heavy in that case. That's the Sun Express to Gaziantep. Oh, there's another private jet which has just landed on runway 14, has used the full runway there, but probably just to minimize the runway occupancy time. What is that even? Challenger 300s.
This 114 Zulu in 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff. On the 28 clear takeoff, this 114 Zulu.
Another departure on runway 28, which is a Swiss A321neo to Athens. Noch eine A321 Neo nach Athen von der Swiss und dann schwenken wir rüber zur 777 aus Miami. Die ist gerade im Endanflug auf die 14. All right, showtime for the next heavy aircraft. Here it is, the 777 from Miami.
This 114 Zulu departure by departure is this 114 Zulu. Direct off is a frequent to it. Today break code Juliet Cross 28 11755 vorbei. Juliet Cross 28 11755 vorbei. United 12, good morning. Good morning, United 12. Expected departure in around 10 minutes due to inbound traffic. Okay, 10 minutes for departure. Right, you're going to be number 2 out of 116. Understand.
Vacating the runway via Hotel 2 as usual. And now in the beautiful morning light. Welcome to Zurich to all passengers from Miami.
Expect left on Lake 2. I'll call you back.
He's going to the north side of Docky as it looks.
Kilometer 1 Charlie Tower. I was correct to Kilometer 1 Charlie Alpha 2. Morning, Kilometer 1 Charlie, line up runway 28. Line up runway 28, Kilometer 1 Charlie.
And here we have the first Swiss Heavy of the morning departure rush pushing back. Not on flight radar yet, but wait, the morning flights, JFK, Mumbai, Washington I think as well, and Chicago. I think that's it. One of those it must be. Not on flight radar yet. Yeah, well, it will appear shortly, I guess. They are also departing 16. And I quickly go over to 28 because there we have Air Dolomiti departing. That's the flight I've taken on Friday to Frankfurt. So I quickly want to see that one from the outside perspective.
United 1-2 takes the Echo 1. That's the Echo 1, United 1-2. Echo Papa takes Echo 2.
Then here we have EasyJet to London Gatwick. And this A330 still not on flight radar. That's weird. Should be on there before it pushes back, but okay. Next heavy landing is the Swiss A330 from Washington. And then we have multiple ones in like bit more than 25 minutes. Edelweiss A340 from Tampa, then we have Air Canada from Toronto, Boeing 777-200 LR. Then Swiss from JFK, that's another A330. United from San Francisco, Boeing 777-200 ER, and the 777 of Swiss from Chicago. Lots of heavy aircraft in the next minutes here. Oh, and in the background there's something interesting. That's Mavi Gök Airlines, I think, flying for Pegasus, if I'm not mistaken. Ja. Die 737, die wir gerade im Hintergrund gesehen haben, fliegt für Pegasus, ist aber von Mavi Gök Airlines, eine türkische Charter Airline. Dann Luca, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und doch, die gibt's. Es gibt Orte, wo man auch die volle Aussicht hat, auf die Piste 16 zum Beispiel. Nur ich habe heute diesen Ort ausgewählt. Erstens, ich muss nachher noch weiter ins Büro und da ist dieser Ort halt am nächsten dran. Und zweitens, ich habe ein bisschen auf den Runway Change spekuliert. Der ist aber bis jetzt nicht eingetroffen. So, and in the background we have jet time flying for SAS from Copenhagen. Und alle Pisten in voller Sicht ist sowieso, also in voller Sichtweite ein bisschen schwierig, wegen mein Gott, erstens den Hügeln rundherum und zweitens auch wegen dem Wald in der Mitte des Flugplatzes, der dort, der blockiert meistens entweder den Blick auf die Piste 14 oder auf die Piste 16, je nachdem auf welcher Seite du stehst. So here we have Air Baltic going to Stockholm Arlanda in Sweden. Quite busy at the moment. Swiss taxiing to 16, then jet time arriving. And then we have this Embraer 195 in all white going to Belgrade for Air Serbia. Then coming also for departure, EasyJet to Palma de Mallorca. Lot has arrived from Warsaw, then on the runway is a Swiss A320neo to Thessaloniki.
cross, connect to 8, connect 8 and 121.55, alright?
Den Plane Lover, ich bin hier auf dem Parkhaus P6.
Juliet cross to 8 and the 121.755 and the 61. Alright. What's the next Romeo? Hello, hold short of 8. 79 Bravo, departure, bye-bye. Bye-bye, 79 Bravo. Out and out, hello. 5 Papa Golf, hello, hold short to 8.
So, some catering being loaded here on this Embraer, which has been sitting in front of us since we are here.
Behind, line up 1 second behind, United 1-2.
And we are waiting for the next Heavies, which is going to be the Swiss A330 from Washington. Now, he has flown a holding pattern apparently. And then the Edelweiss A340 from Tampa is also already quite close. Baltic to Stockholm. Here we have Lot from Warsaw to just landed on 1-4.
Pine 3 on Kilo Alpha, good day, expected departure time 1-2, due to outbound traffic 1-6. Got that? 368 Tango, your departure time 1-0.
And there we have another EasyJet, this time with a sticker, an A320neo from Lisbon.
Airbus 64 Mike, prepare for immediate in 10 seconds, I call it.
Matthias, die Zuschauerterrasse ist im Sommer, glaube ich, bis 18 Uhr offen, wenn ich es richtig im Kopf habe, im Winter bis 17 Uhr.
Airbus 64 Mike, wind 240 degrees
So,
7 knots.
EasyJet im Doppelpack, ein Double EasyJet Shot.
Green Team 68 Tango, taxi Alpha 1.
And on the runway, the Embraer to Belgrade in all white. We love white sausages, do we? Oh. Fire brigade.
98 Papa, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Set takeoff, runway 16, Papa. Runway 58 kilo.
They do.
Kilo on Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, Hawaii. Cross Juliet, runway, via Juliet, runway 28, and if no 121.755, 58 kilo. Cheers. Airbus 6 for Mike, thank you. Contact departure, bye-bye. Departure, welcome, anytime, Airbus 6 for Mike, bye-bye.
So, and then I quickly check on flight radar when the Emirates A380 is landing, because I have a time limit today. Ah, that's too late. Okay. Then pushing back Delta with the A330. We've seen it landing earlier to Atlanta also. Departing on runway 16, no heavies whatsoever on 28 so far. And also no runway change, which would allow us to see them departing on runway 32. Small Cessna coming in here.
United United 12, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Take off 1, United 12.
Green team 68 Tango, line up and wait, runway 28.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pity in terms of the wind strength. We are pretty much at the edge, I think, when it comes to the runway change. We had gusts up to 15 knots.
Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha behind you, small flight 8.
There were days when the wind was weaker and they still changed the runways whatsoever. But today, when I am here, of course, they don't.
It's 154, Echo 2, line up and wait 16, from departure out of 12 ahead.
154, lining up and wait on the 16.
United 12, connect departure, good day.
Departure, United 12, good day.
So, Swiss A330 from Washington, number 2 for landing. So, about 4 more minutes. And then we have a lot of heavies close by. Edelweiss A340, Air Canada 777, another Swiss A330. Yep, the next few minutes will be busy. Nächsten 20 Minuten kommen ein paar Heavies rein. Swiss 330, Air Canada und United 777, Edelweiss 340. Und dann später auch noch die 2 Edelweiss 350er. Oh. This Swiss is pushing back. So we've reached 100 likes. Thank you very much for your support, everybody, and welcome to Zurich Airport. Nice morning today here in Zurich. And we're just about to see the late morning inbound rush with multiple heavy airplanes which are going to land in the next like 20 to 25 minutes. That was EasyJet to Palma de Mallorca. And while we see Ethiopian Airways, which has just landed on short final now, the A330 from Washington.
Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha departure today.
Departure, Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha, have a good week, bye. You too.
Swiss 154, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 154. Tower Deloitte, row 572.
Itaro 572, buongiorno, taxi Juliet, cross runway 12.
Juliet, cross runway 12, row 572. Set address to Batman 1, Papa 2 ready, ticket.
Other Bravo Triple Zulu, hello again. Stay on ground, call it back in 1 minute. A departure 16 is just rolling QNH 1018. Bateman 1, hello, call it back. Break, Beta 572, connect Bateman 1 to 1755 now. 21755 now, 0572. Bateman 1, taxi Alpha 1. Taxi Alpha 1, Bateman 1. Heli Triple Zulu, what's the maximum altitude for the hook mission? What's your maximum altitude?
Locating Hotel 2 as usual. And let's keep tracking this one a bit.
Okay, thanks. I'll call you back in a second. That's 154, departure, bye. Heli Triple Zulu, the hook mission is approved and completed. Okay. No hardware. Bristol 0, hello, feedback rolling to the cross Zurich, connect now April 11755, bye.
Yeah, going to the south side of the airport. And in the background you see the A330 which has been pushed back. And on flight radar I saw something interesting. The United 767 to Newark has been pushed back facing east. So, runway 28 question mark? That would be actually a rather rare shot. Well, we will see.
Thank you. Delta 1 ready. Delta 1 ready. UK 101 with 250 degrees 10 knots.
Okay, and we are waiting for the next heavies. The next one is going to be an Edelweiss A350, A340 from Tampa. Number 4 for landing at the moment, so 5 more minutes and then we will see it. Followed by Air Canada, a Boeing 777-200 LR, and the Swiss A330 from New York, JFK. As I said, maybe we will also see a close-up of a United 767, not this one actually. There's another one at the other side of the building, which has been pushed back in a way that it could taxi to runway 28, but we will have to wait. Oh, and Qatar Airways has also been pushed back, the A350. This one is going on runway 28 for sure. So a lot of heavy aircraft action in the next minutes here.
Eurocat 101 departure time.
Eurocat 101.
You can actually see the tail fin of the Qatar A350 right next to Singapore Airlines. And it's already taxiing actually. So let's keep tracking this until the Edelweiss A340 is landing.
Mike behind the business jet on the runway, line up 112 behind.
Behind the traffic line up runway 28 behind Alpine 94 Mike.
Backman 1, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, coming to clear takeoff. Takeoff, Backman 1.
The Edelweiss A340 is already in sight from my position.
Okay, expect depart time
Still far out though, so
landing traffic while we have to separate
focus on the Qatar down there.
Clear to take it to you, so no worries, just hold position, I'll call it back.
Okay, switches the taxiway as it looks. I hope that it doesn't turn around. In the meantime, here we have a very nice Gulfstream coming up. That's a nice livery.
This one big Fox, departure time 34. Airline 9 for Mike, wind 220 degrees, line and out, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Can we do it? You've got to go by Tashkent for the command.
Jet speed 905.
Dann Björn, guten Morgen, schön dich wiederzusehen hier im Live-Chat.
Jet speed 95, behind easy, line up to behind.
Ja, LA Flights, die waren in Zürich hier, ich in Frankfurt und jetzt ist es umgekehrt. Und ich hatte eine sehr gute Zeit in Frankfurt. So, here we have the Qatar A350. And we also have the United 767. Oh. Quite difficult. What should I film now? Edelweiss A340, Qatar A350 or United 767? Hard to tell. But honestly, since we will have more Edelweiss later, I think I go now for the A350 and the United, because they will be gone afterwards.
Section 1 for 1 Mike, taxi Alpha 1 and behind the good line up to behind.
Now in full length.
Jet speed 905 and 220 degrees, 9 and out, coming to 8, clear for takeoff.
Look at this shot here. Nice. 767 and A340 in one frame. Here we have United. And Air Canada on short final. Oh man, that was difficult there. Air Canada is, yeah, only one chance, so I go for that one.
United 135 today, takes you to hour 1. And number 1, then 125, good morning.
Okay, directly switching to the United 767. And Qatar is on the runway, I think.
Okay, good morning, that was going line up to 1. Uniform, this would be 2 degrees 6 knots, on its way to 6.
Yeah, perfect. Qatar will appear behind the building any second. Takeoff clearance has been received.
United 135 behind the switch from the other side, line up on it behind. Behind the point switch, Marco Villa will take behind you there, what you have.
Super busy right now. Here we have the A340 from Tampa. And here is Air Canada with the Swiss A330 arriving from New York JFK in the background. Air Canada with the old livery today. And we are patiently waiting for the United 767 departing to Newark on runway 28. There's the Swiss A330 from JFK, vacating the runway. Hopefully not the 767. United will be next, if I have this correctly in mind. Here we have EasyJet. Off to London Luton.
Heli, Triple Zulu, Roger, routing approved, QNH 1018. United 135 in 250 degrees 11, gusting 16 knots, runway 28,
takeoff for United to Newark on runway 28. That's actually not too often.
Hello, line up great.
Nice. Here we have Asian Airlines from Athens. A320 Neo. And here we have the two North Americans, Air Canada and United. Storybeats, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Gerade rechtzeitig zur morgen rush hour. So what do we have on final here? We have next Sun Express from Antalya, then Austrian from Vienna, then United from San Francisco, a 777-200ER. Then we have Swiss with a 777 from Chicago. Then Delta with the 767 from New York is also close by. Then Swiss from Boston, an A330, and a little bit further back the Edelweiss A340 from Calgary. Well, told you that we will see another Edelweiss 340, that's why I focused on the Qatar A350 before. Dann Dennis, willkommen hier im Livestream. Bin mir nicht sicher, ob ich dich schon gegrüßt habe. Jedenfalls schön, dass du mit dabei bist.
EC27 Papa, den 240 degrees 10, gusting 16 knots, runway 28, taken.
Gusting 16 knots, also langsam wären Runway Change also angebracht. That's the EasyJet to Luton. And on the way to runway 28, we have a Swiss A321neo to Porto in Portugal.
Right on Kilo, hello, line up to it. Hello, great. EC27 Papa, going to depart today. Right.
And we are patiently waiting for the next Heavies. Another EasyJet coming up to Malaga. Here it is. A319. Quite a lot of EasyJet aircraft today in the morning already.
Behind, you see it's line up to it behind. Yeah, it's good. Line up Airplane 61 can go to bed today, takes the Alpha 1. We'll put Alpha 1 ready.
There goes the A321neo to Porto.
Big Fox behind the Delta Echo 2, line up on 6 and wait. Yes, Delta Echo 2, line up 1 and wait with 1 second. Of the Charlie uniform.
Okay, San Francisco, United 777, number 2 for landing right now. And then we have Swiss from Chicago, another 777. 200 ER and 300 ER. Two different variants in sequence. And three more heavies are a little bit further out. Delta 767 from JFK and Swiss A330 from Boston in the holding pattern. And also the Edelweiss A340 from Calgary will join them. That will take another 10 to 15 minutes until they are there, but we have two other 777s to take care of in the meantime. The United has actually the Star Alliance livery on it. I'm not sure whether it is the same one which I have seen in Frankfurt as well. Delivered in December 2001, 23 years old, and the registered November 218 uniform Alpha. I can quickly check actually. Nope, they were not in Frankfurt. That was another one. Okay, two 777s in a row. Are you ready? Seid ihr bereit für zwei Boeing 777s hintereinander? Zuerst die United aus San Francisco und dann die Swiss aus Chicago.
Downwind runway 16 for then right base runway 14. That is correct. Should depart on 16 and first holding at least.
United 777 from San Francisco. Welcome to Zurich, everyone.
Roger. Hold the Whiskey 2, hold the Charlie
Bit of a crab angle there from the crosswind.
Alpine 61 Tango Quebec, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff. The takeoff of my 28, Alpine 61 Tango Quebec. Tower Helipan Express 1, uniform Juliet, 1 Juliet, hold it before 280, quick wind. Sun Express 1, uniform Juliet, good day, hold short of 28. Hold it short of 28, thank you. And get back from Juliet. Charlie on Juliet, cross on the grid, connect open 121-755, bye-bye. On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121, that's the 755, hotel, it's good job. Sun Express, 1 uniform Juliet, on Juliet, cross runway 28. On Juliet, cross runway 28, Sun Express, body from Juliet. Sun Express, 1 uniform Juliet, connect open 121-755, good day.
Ja, ist ein toller Winkel, gell? Story Beats. Jetzt also von der Piste abrollen, das hat schon was. Alright, so much for the United. Coming up, the Swiss from Chicago.
Delta 91, wind 240 degrees 13, gusting 20 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Delta 91, just to take off runway 16. On the Charlie uniform, join now, right into downwind, runway 16, caution wake from departed Airbus A340. So now, downwind runway 16 and caution for the wind. Correct. Right since downwind 16 for the Charlie uniform. Gyro 29 up to 1, taxi Echo 2. Echo 2, Gyro 29 up to 1. On the Charlie uniform, contact
with my colleague on 120, this is 230, right?
120, 230.
120, this is 230.
120, 230 on the cellular.
Did I hear this correctly at the ATC before? Gusting 20 knots, 20 knots. Change them runways, my goodness. So let's track this 777. Carfy, welcome to the live stream, glad that you could join.
Delta 91, no problem, so on. This is 16 Fox, wind 230 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16, keep negative.
17 knots. There were days when they switched to runway 28 for landings with like 12 knots or something. So, parking right next to Air Canada.
Zurich Airport 2921, line up on a 16. Line up for runway 168, got it, line up to 1.
Matthias, 28.09. Sonntag. Theoretisch wäre das eigentlich machbar, nur sie muss halt wahrscheinlich schon relativ dunkel. Das wäre dann eine Landung auf der 34.
Line up at 8 on the 28. Line up away, runway 28, expect to work in around 6 minutes, will be just behind 1, well chartered runway 1.
British Airways to London City. And here a nice lineup of heavy airplanes there on the southern side of Dock E. Mit der Etihad, okay. Ja, es hat schon verdammt früh. Wenn die Terrasse offen wäre um die Zeit, wäre es natürlich super, aber das ist sie halt nicht. And they keep landing on 14 despite up to 20 knots crosswind, okay. Whatever. Alright, now number 2 for landing is Delta Airlines with a 767 from New York. Then we have Swiss from Boston, number 4 for landing. And the Edelweiss A340 from Calgary looks like number 5. And we have the first super chat of the day. Matthias, thank you very much for your support. Highly appreciate it.
1, credit departure, bye-bye. Flight 33 Tango, wind 240 degrees 16, gusting 21 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Gusting 21 knots, come on. Come on. Yeah, well. It is how it is, right? Maybe they want to get through with the inbound rush first and not screw up the sequencing or something. It's 2-1 knots, that's quite a bit actually for crosswind.
Flight 33 Tango, departure, good day.
Departure, good day, flight 33.
On the Bravo Zero Charlie uniform, hello again on taxiway Kilo cross runway 28.
Kilo cross runway 28 on Kilo for the Charlie uniform.
Hotel Charlie uniform contact, apron 121-755, schönen Tag noch.
121-755, Hotel Charlie uniform, danke, bye-bye.
Okay, just landed, has Air France with an A320 and the next is then Delta with the 767 from New York. Interesting today, yeah, they used the 767 on the New York flight and the A330 earlier from Atlanta. Most of the time it is the other way around. Okay. 767 time now. We have seen United landing, we have seen 2 MyFreighter 767s. I wonder when they will depart. They should actually depart here in the morning as well. Yeah, we will see. Okay, off to the Delta 767. Quite a crab angle there.
Time shift 037, departure, good day.
Departure, turn up, contact, if you're done.
Yes, sir. Tower, Air 64 Fox Echo on Juliet. Air 64 Fox Echo, schönen guten Morgen, Juliet, cross runway 28. Juliet, cross runway 28. Air 64 Fox Echo, when crossing contact apron 121, this was 755, please.
Good to say, 121, 755, for switches.
See, looks like they go to the northern side. Yep. There he disappears behind the Swiss A330 and the Swiss 777. Oops, I would like to lock the tripod head, thank you. So landing right now, or touching down, Aer Lingus from Dublin, an A320, and after that we have Chair Airlines from Pristina. And then, now number 2, the Swiss A330 from Boston, and then the Edelweiss A340 from Calgary. Very nice. So, right, next touchdown, the Chair from Pristina. And then we have 2 heavies in a row, first an A330 and then the A340. And really looks like they are going to get through with the arrival rush on 1-4, despite the wind. All right, next up the A330 from Boston. Here it is. So that's quite a good crap angle there. However, it doesn't seem to be too gusty, like they don't have to correct too much. Maybe that's the reason why they don't switch. No trouble so far for the pilots. All right, welcome home to this A330. Hotel Bravo Juliet Hotel Hotel is the registration.
Shamrock 3 Roger Hotel, hold short for my phone. Shamrock 3 Roger Hotel, hello, on deck with Juliet, cross connect 28, connect open, 1217555.
And we are now, it's not the first of the day, but due to all the traffic we have not really focused on the first one. Now we are focusing on, in this stream, the first Edelweiss A340 landing.
Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, hello, Juliet, cross 28, 12175, just. Juliet, cross 128, 12175, 1 Papa Romeo, sir. BC 13 Mike Victor, good day, line up to 8. Deport recording slot 55. So I will be ready for that.
Nice. It's good that they kept the reversers out during the turn. This always looks good from this angle. And they will go to the south side most likely because Dock E is packed. No more few parking spots there.
Edelweiss 15, hello, on Juliet, cross 28, the traffic is waiting. Optic activate, start on 28, line 15. Contact 8 and 12175, action fire. 12175, message and starting line 15. Okay.
Very nice indeed. Yeah, now we have a few narrow bodies. There are more heavies incoming. A Swiss A330 from Geneva. We had another A330 from going to Geneva earlier. I'm just checking whether this is the same one. No, it's not. Actually, it is.
Mike Victor, wind 240 degrees 10, gusting 15 knots, runway 28.
Okay, an A330 from and to Geneva today in the morning, and then the Swiss 777 from Sao Paulo. And then we have in about 25 minutes the Edelweiss A350 from Vancouver, but when I check how full the approach sector is, I think they will do some holding patterns first. That was EasyJet to London Gatwick. We have coming up jet time for SAS to Copenhagen. Here it is. We actually see this quite frequent.
Victor depart today. Fast Cessna Tag Master 01 to my test now. Always off, on good job. Canadian Tango, good day, line up 100 to 8. Number 8 on 28,
Then landed on 14 Pegasus from, I guess that's the Istanbul flight, given the time. Yes, it is. And behind Edelweiss from Lamezia Terme. We have the Pegasus A321 Neo. That's actually quite a frequent guest here in Zurich. Copenhagen already lining up. The jet time 737 will be the next departure. And yeah, as you can see, inbound rush going on the runway. So, Helvetic Embraer 190 E2. Is it an E2? Yeah, from London City. And the jet time has takeoff clearance. So let's take a look. It's the Edelweiss from Lamezia Terme there.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, departure today. 89 Tango. Please and Fox, by Juliet approach. Please and Fox, hello, Juliet, cross 28
So, more Helvetic Embraer action. This is the one that just landed, and here we have one departing, I guess. Or is it parking down there? That's the other question. No, it is departing. To Oslo in Norway. Greetings to Norway, in case we have people from Norway watching. And just landed on 1-4, we have Iberia with an A321. 20 years old, delivered in 2005 also. Oh, now I have a double A321 shot, look at that, Turkish Airlines. Taxiing to runway 28 there in Star Alliance livery today. No heavy, unfortunately, but this flight is quite often operated by an A330 or something. Sometimes even A350 or 777. But I'd say the most common one is the A330. So I'm going to record this one since it is a special livery.
Zurich 171 on discretion driven all time. There is a zone just in the extension 3 now ahead, sir. Suicide Charlie Papa, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 clear to take off. Runway 28 clear to take off,
so the Oslo flight is already taking off.
Behind the aircraft, line up runway behind. 38 kilometers.
Off to Norway for this Embraer 190 E2. The next is Turkish Airlines to Istanbul. Quickly go to the touchdown zone of runway 14, where we have Croatia Airlines landing with a Dash 8Q400 from Zagreb. And here's another Star Alliance livery, this time of Swiss, arriving from Vienna. So this 767 there is the one to Newark departing, we had Chicago, so this is the one to Washington, I guess. And now takeoff for the Turkish A321. Off to the Bosporus, Istanbul.
Tower, Kotoni, Brian 611, on the point, Papa 2. Brian 611, high level, transit over to Alpha 1, hold short and unregulated. Transit to Alpha 1, hold short and unregulated.
A pleasant flight. I heard Turkish Airlines is quite comfortable to fly on. And coming up is LOT, Polish Airlines to Warsaw and Embraer 190. Greetings to Poland. In case we have people from watching from there. Here's your national airline. Double Embraer shot from two different airlines. Helvetic parking right next to us. And LOT taxiing to the runway. So where are the next heavies? The A330 from Geneva now on final, and then we have number 4 for landing, the Swiss 777 from Sao Paulo. And in the holding pattern is sitting the Edelweiss A350 from Vancouver and the Swiss A330 from Newark. So more heavy aircraft action coming up.
Turkish Airport, Romeo. Go ahead, Turkish Airport. Discounted departure, please 125, Delta 955.
And it's already 11 a.m. approaching 4 hours of being live here again in Zurich. Yeah, and I have given up hopes on the runway change. I think they won't do that, at least not during the live stream. In the afternoon the wind is going to reach its maximum force, but I have to go to the office afterwards. And plus my batteries won't survive that long anyway, so... It sounds like a smaller airplane. Cessna. Short takeoff run. And just leaving the screen is a A220 from Düsseldorf. And we have a PC-12 lined up on the runway. While vacating 1-4 right now, Condor from Palma de Mallorca. With green stripes, A321neo. So, and landing next. Let's take a look at the PC-12 first. Where is it? Here it is. Swiss-made aircraft. Up and away, and over to the approach area where we have the A330 from Geneva touching down on runway 14.
608, check contact departure, bye-bye.
Zurich Airport 608.
To the Kate Hotel 2 as usual.
Contact 5, exit angle, hello, and Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact 8 from 121, decimal 755, bye-bye.
Not Juliet Cross 8 at 11755, 156 road, single class.
And they will taxi to the southern side, I guess, arriving from Geneva. That's a Schengen flight, so probably parking at the Charlie spots. Okay. Then departing to Madrid, we have Air Europa with a 737-800. One of 2 daily flights, if I'm not mistaken. Greetings to Spain, in case we have Spanish people on board here in the live stream today from Zurich Airport. Nice sunny mid-September morning here. The next landing is going to be the Swiss 777 from Sao Paulo, I guess. Yeah. Hotel Bravo, Juliet November Echo. Gosh, those 777s also approach 10 years of age already. Crazy how time flies. Still feels like yesterday when they got the first one, and now we are just about to receive the first A350. Only a few weeks left, actually. And here we have the Swiss 777 from Sao Paulo touching down on runway 14.
Charlie Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
It will also be Hotel 2, yeah. Second exit. This one will park at Dock E, I guess. Yeah, I think I see the parking position already. It's at the very east side of the southern side of the dock. So just keep tracking this a bit. I think we have a runway change if I look on the screen. Edelweiss A350 and A330 from Newark. Yeah, it really looks like we have a runway change. Definitely, yeah. Landings on 28, so I will update this afterwards. And I thought this will never happen today. Yeah, just before they have departures. Okay, seems like it was a strategic choice as well. So here we have the last landing on runway 14, which is an A321 Neo from Hamburg. So here, 777 parking right next to the other 777. So I use this opportunity to update the weather once again. We have winds 250 at 10. This update was at ZRH 50 Zulu, that's 25 minutes ago. Wind 250, 10 knots. Still few clouds at 2200 feet. Then we have scattered clouds at 3000 feet. Temperature is 21 degrees, dew point 16 degrees, QNH 1018, no significant changes. Okay. Oh, and the runways, of course. They have changed as well. Yeah. New landing runway 28, departing runways 32 and 34. Here we go, updated weather, and now we wait. Until we have the first airplanes taxiing to 32, so now the main landing runway is now becoming the main departure runway. So we have full sight onto the departures, and they are going to touch down right in front of us here. Here you see this thick marking is the aiming point of runway 28. That's where the pilots will be aiming for now. Jonas, willkommen hier im Livestream. Ich bin auf dem Parkhaus P6 heute. Wir müssen gerade ein bisschen warten, denn aktuell werden die Pisten geändert. Okay. Heard it, clear to land, runway 28. Yeah, that's good. That means we will see some departures actually. Now we'll see pretty much everything. Almost all flights will go out on runway 32 and all flights will be landing on 28. So that's ideal, and that's also one of the reasons why I came up here today. I hoped that they would change a bit earlier, before the main landing rush begins, but well, better late than never. Ja, ist eine gute Aussicht hier oben, das stimmt. Ein bisschen schade, dass man nur eine Piste in voller Länge sieht, aber das ist von den meisten anderen Spots nicht viel anders. Ich bin hier auf dem Stockwerk 11. Da hat es eine Treppe, die hochführt, und da kommt man einfach so hin, genau. Okay, the first landing is coming up. It is an A321 from Brussels, Hotel Bravo, India, Oscar, Oscar, and number 2 is an Embraer 195 from Helvetic, from Budapest, then another Embraer from Krakow, and then we have the Edelweiss A350. All right. Let's pan over and take a look, shall we? Here it is on short final, runway 28. Only disadvantage now are buildings covering the last phase of the approach, you'll see now. There they go. Appearing again quickly, disappearing again. And then they touch down on 14. 28, obviously, sorry.
Just north of the Mac, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, stopping up to 19 and knots, runway 28, clear to land. Just to land, runway 28, stop that.
Welche Spots kann ich empfehlen? Du, das kommt ganz drauf an, was du willst. Terrasse ist ganz gut so für sehr nahe Shots, vor allem für die Starts auf der 16, dann hinten in Oberblatt. Anflugsektor Piste 14, wenn du Landungen willst. Wie das P6, je nachdem, was für Bahnen im Betrieb sind, für beides geeignet eigentlich. Überall ein bisschen andere Perspektiven halt, ne? Oh. There we have Ethiopian Airways appearing, but they will have to wait to cross because we have more traffic on short final for 28. This is the Helvetic Embraer from, what was it, Budapest? And that's the only disadvantage here, that they disappear behind these buildings. However, we get the touchdown. Here we go, spoilers up, nose gear down, and decelerate. So, Ethiopian Airways crossing. And then I'll also show you some departures on runway 32, of course. It's not a good thing. We see pretty much all, this is like the standard taxiing route here. This is taxiway Kilo. And all aircraft from the southern side take this taxiway to cross runway 28. And then they proceed directly to the entry of runway 32 and depart.
Louis 11 Heavies, now due to number 2 with 250 degrees 1 knots after landing. Okay, to the left on the 16 would be available for taxi. Just to the left, right on the top.
Dann Zufer Kalac, keine Ahnung, ob ich das jetzt richtig ausgesprochen habe. Willkommen hier im Livestream, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Gerade nach dem Runway Change hier. Jetzt haben wir Starts auf der 32 und Landungen auf der 28. Well, first departure on 32. If you have been watching before, that's now the opposite direction of the landings we had before, and now I will have to look a bit because the Edelweiss A350 is on final for runway 28. I don't want to miss that one, of course. So ITA Airways, get moving please, thank you.
Just look at the to the left, you can run the 1600 days or 1 to 1 decimal 755 to land.
Oh, this is going to get close.
Louis 11 with 260 degrees 14 knots on the 283 to land.
So lift off, lift off, lift off, lift off. I want to get to the A350. Come on. Come on, you're not that heavy. Thank you. Okay. More departures will follow, but we have now to get a look at the A350. Here it comes. Ja, Jonas, hier kommst du auch ohne Auto hoch, das ist überhaupt kein Problem. Einfach mit dem Lift hoch in den 10. Stock und dann gibt es noch eine Treppe und dann bist du da. Wobei du siehst auch vom 10. Stock aus eigentlich mehr oder weniger genau das Gleiche. Ist halt cool jetzt hier mit der Perspektive auf die Starts und mit dem Hintergrund. Hat schon was, ne? Next landing is an A330 of Swiss from Newark. Do we have more heavies coming in? No, not really. Oh man, that's a pity. Yeah, they changed the runways too late. Dang it.
Delta Electric Power Grid to number 2 and 250 degrees 1 knots. And after landing, okay, to the left, only 160 is available for taxi.
After landing, to the left side.
Here we have Asian Airlines off to Athens, crossing 28 for a departure on runway 32.
on the next day with 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, take the land.
Roman, ich höre den Flugfunk über einen Scanner, den höre ich nicht im Internet ab. Aber die Frequenz ist 1181. Dort sind aktuell die Landungen auf der 28 drauf, für die Starts auf der 32 ist es glaube ich 120225. Off we go to Athens. Have a pleasant flight on board of Aegean Airlines. So, I'm focusing a bit on the departures here because we have seen so many landings earlier. We have an EasyJet A320 Neo with the Neo stickers on there going to Lisbon.
Available for taxi. This hold Delta Kilo with 260 degrees 12 knots, runway 288 to land. Left land, right, 34, then we go. The next contact will cross runway 16 heading to Echo 7, now we're crossing contact apron 121.755, okay?
Ich gucke nachher schnell nach, wie dieser Scanner heißt. Ist aber ein Albrecht, ist der Hersteller. Wie Albrecht AC-125H oder irgendwie sowas. Ich gucke nachher mal schnell nach. Sobald der EasyJet in der Luft ist. And direct departure, or immediate departure.
With 200 degrees 13 knots, runway 288 to land. What way is that?
Der Duke, willkommen hier im Livestream. Und ja, diese Frequenzen, die sind gesichert, soweit ich weiß. Wäre ja blöd, wenn hier nonstop irgendwelche Leute reinquaken können. Und das ist ja auch sicherheitsrelevant. Und ich habe ja nur einen Empfänger, ich könnte mit dem Ding gar nicht funken. So, dann gucke ich schnell nach, was das für ein Flugfunkempfänger ist. In the meantime, this Embraer arrived shortly before. Also es ist ein Albrecht AE-125H. Jo. cool. Both MyFreighter 767s are actually on the radar right now. Both going to Ostrava, and if they depart right next to next to each other, that would be quite cool. So, no departures, so we get the next landing, which is an Helvetic Embraer from Prague.
Number 2 with 230 degrees, 11 knots, just an landing back to the left, I-16 is available. Okay, that's number 2 with the transport.
Ja, sind nette Maschinen, die Embraer, nur leider ein bisschen häufig. Ich vermisse die Avros und vor allem auch die Fokker 100. Oh cool. Etihad with the 787 pushing back at Dock E. That's the next heavy departure on runway 32. You see it all the way taxiing out like it's coming from the back of Dock E, then taxiing here on Delta, joining Hotel. It's the name of this taxiway, and then it will line up here at the threshold and depart to the north. That's the plan, at least. Ja, der ATC-Scanner, der ist recht weit verbreitet tatsächlich. Oh, statt rumzuplaudern, könnte ich euch die nächste Landung mitnehmen, ne? A320 Neo, I think. Now that timing was good. A320 Neo from Rome Fiumicino. So, and we got some departures coming up as well. An Edelweiss A320 to Zakynthos and a Swiss A320 Neo to London Heathrow. Yeah, we'll take those two departures, although there's a landing first, and then I think the Edelweiss will be crossing the runway. So let's take a look at one more landing, which is an Helvetic Embraer 195E2 from Bremen in Germany. Let's see whether the timing is good as well. Yeah, not as good as before. However, I didn't miss it, that's the main thing. Touchdown. And here is the Edelweiss A320 to Zakynthos in Greece. Crossing runway 28.
70 miles, I went 270 degrees 9 and now it's only 28 clear to land. After 70 miles, I took them on me to it. Oh, yes, just to look like it is number 2 with 260 degrees 9 and north, after 90 like 8 left, 16 available.
Yeah, they will depart immediately, I think, after lineup. Although there's a small private jet now on the runway, so see it now in the background. And we wait for the Etihad Dreamliner departing to Abu Dhabi. Ui, now the wind is getting really a bit stronger here. You can see the windsock there. Each stripe is equivalent to 3 knots of wind as far as I know. First, MyFreighter 767 has pushed back as well. Both have actually pushed back. They're really coming right there after each other. That's great. So we have 1 Dreamliner and 2 767s departing in the next like 10 minutes. And what are they waiting for? For better weather or what? Ah, here they go. Up and away. Nice flight to Zakynthos, everybody. And here is the Swiss A320 Neo to, what was that, London Heathrow, right? Yeah. Heavies, willkommen hier im Livestream und schön dich wiederzusehen. Ah, Matthias, sie fliegt heute mit der 787 nach Abu Dhabi. Cool. Ja, die startet gleich, der Morgenflug. Das 2-tägliche Flüge. Und der erste, der ist gerade zurückgestoßen worden und dürfte mittlerweile bereits, ja, der rollt. Den gucken wir uns nachher gleich an, nach der Swiss hier. Da haben wir noch 2 MyFreighter 767 Frachter, beide hintereinander. Das ist recht einzigartig. Hatten wir, glaube ich, bis jetzt, ich kann mich nicht erinnern. 2 MyFreighter 767s right after each other. The wind is shaking up the footage a little, even though I have the OIS on, but okie dokie. Then we have, just for the record, Austrian Airlines to Vienna. The old livery, I like this one a bit better actually than the new one, but that's a personal preference. Und Matthias, hier ist die Etihad. Off to Abu Dhabi. Und du wirst heute Abend wahrscheinlich auch auf der 32 starten, also bei dir wird es einfach in Dunkel genau gleich aussehen wahrscheinlich. Natürlich je nachdem, wo du parkst, aber so, let's just enjoy this 787, shall we? Since it is the only one we will see in this stream, so let's get some additional details here. This is registered Alpha 6 Bravo November Echo, delivered August 2023, so only 2 years old, a very new Dreamliner.
Yankee Delta on that ready across runway 168 heading to Echo 78 from 1 to 17559. It's a 3 Charlie Victor, wind 260 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 clear to land. Clear to land, 3 Charlie Victor. Runway 16 at Edward potential. I'm sorry.
Turning now onto the runway, Austrian in the background. Dann Mattia, schön dich hier zu sehen, willkommen im Livestream. Ich nutze eine Panasonic HC-VHX1500. All right, are you ready for the Dreamliner departure? Absolut, sehr schöne Livery sogar. Schön farbenfroh. Oder ja, nicht gerade so farbenfroh an und für sich, aber es ist viel Farbe dran an diesem Flugzeug. Das finde ich ja immer ganz toll als Spotter. And off we go, off to Abu Dhabi. Well, have a nice flight to Abu Dhabi, everybody. And next, Aer Lingus to Dublin, Shamrock. A320. Ja, Emil, die war auch neu. Die ist gerade mal 2 Jahre alt gewesen, die Etihad. Greetings to Ireland, in case we have people watching from there. This is your national airline on its way to Dublin.
Approach runway 16, check out into 7 and 8 to 12175, right? Ahead, plus 1637, 11755,
And here we go.
8 knots, counting up to 15 knots, now it's running to 8, clear to land. Just work off them left into Lima 7 and then Lima, hold short to runway 16. Lima 7, Lima, hold short to 16.
Up and away, off to Dublin. Have a nice flight in there. And here we have actually an interesting one, Maviguk Airlines for Pegasus to Antalya, that is, I think. Matthias Deinflieger heute. Wollen wir mal gucken. Sauchen 787-9 aktuell geplant. Alpha 6 Bravo November Foxtrot. Die ist noch neuer, November 2023 geliefert, also noch nicht mal 2 Jahre alt. Oh. The first time I see the new AL livery. Looks good. Looks good, really. Better than the old one, in my opinion at least. So, and I hear 767 engines. The first one without winglets will be crossing the runway first. However, we take a look at the Maviguk first. And then we have 2 767s in a row of the same operator, both freighters and both with the same destination. That's actually quite rare.
To grab across runway 16, dead ahead into the Bravo, contact data 121.855, the line.
You maybe hear it already in the background, the characteristic engine sound of a 767. The old engines, music to my ears. ATC battery is dying. I'll change them right after the Maviguk departure. Und Emil, ja das stimmt, 12 777s hat die Swiss, total. Und von hier aus kann ich 4 davon sehen im Moment. So, fuel time for Maviguk for Pegasus to Antalya.
29 Delta, wind 60 degrees, 11 knots on the 280 to land. Triple and Airways way, 3,000 knots.
Okay, have a nice flight in there and nice vacation in package holiday hell, Antalya. Fully packed Dock E, and before we get to the MyFreighters, I quickly change the batteries. Okay, you already see it on the screen. Here we have the first of two MyFreighter 767s. This one is without winglets, and the second one following right behind has actually winglets on there, so that's pretty cool. Although I don't think that both can cross. No, the other one is waiting. Okay. No double MyFreighter shot in that case, because this one will depart right away most likely. That's a pity. But well, I won't complain about two MyFreighter 767s in just 2 minutes.
Number 2 and 260 degrees, 11 knots, something on your right and left on the 150 available. Number 3 with 260 degrees, 1 knot outside the landing, magnet left on the 160 available.
So the second one is crossing runway 28 right now. However, I will focus on this one because I guess this will be an immediate departure. Yeah, here we go.
Descend the man with 260 degrees, 12 knots on the 280 to land.
Oh, short takeoff run. Whoa, they are empty. That was quite a quick climb out. And here we have the second one, and you might tell me afterwards, which one do you like better, with or without winglets? This one's climbing like crazy.
Number 2 with 200 degrees, 1 knots up the landing, magnet left on the 160 available.
Ja, das stimmt, Storybits. Man hat sich an die Winglets gewöhnt, obwohl das eigentlich nicht die Originalvariante ist. Das Original ist ohne Winglets. So, mal gucken, ob der auch so hoch geht wie eine Rakete. Let's see whether we see another rocket take off.
Design at 6 Mike with 247 degrees 1 P knots, runway 28 clear to land. Runway 28, that'll land. Tango Mike on Lima cross runway 12 straight ahead into Echo 7 and 8 121.75 notch on the dog.
Also quite a fast climb out. Let's see how quickly he will be in the clouds in there.
Design 6 Mike, left into 16 on 8 and 121.75 notch on the dog.
Focus issues, great. All right. That was 2 767s in a row, that's great. And I am Ton617. Guten Tag an dich, willkommen im Livestream. And here we have Sun Express to Antalya, let me guess. Yes, indeed. Oh, cool. An Embraer arriving right in front of us. Let's take a look at that. Sandro, hallo, schön dich wiederzusehen. Willkommen im heutigen Livestream hier vom Parkhaus P6. British Airways going out to London Heathrow. Ja, einen schönen Mittag, absolut. Guten Appetit an alle, die gerade während der Mittagspause zusehen. Crossing the runway, Croatia Airlines to Zagreb.
Going 240 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
And the next takeoff is going to be the Sun Express to Antalya.
Number 2 with 240 degrees 12 knots, after landing at gate left, runway 16 available. After landing at gate left, 16 available is 85 and 1000.
Takeoff, off to southern Turkey.
considered standard transportation 121 takes the direct 759.
Have a nice flight in there.
200 degrees 120, 3
And while we are watching British Airways lining up, I think I discovered something in the chat. Jawohl, IMTON C617, herzlich willkommen bei den ZRH F-Geeks. Schön, dich mit an Bord zu haben. Das gibt natürlich ein Willkommenshorn. Schön, dass du mit an Bord bist. Das schreibe ich nachher gleich noch in die Infos rein. Wobei könnte ich euch jetzt schnell machen. Warte schnell. Zoome ich schnell ein bisschen raus hier, dass ihr die British Airways trotzdem sehen könnt. Latest member of the ZAS F-Geeks. Ja, geht so. So wahnsinnig windig ist es nicht, aber windiger als auch schon auf jeden Fall. Next on the runway, Croatia Airlines Dash 8 Q400 off to Zagreb. So, und ich gucke schnell, wo die zweite Edelweiss A350 rumgurkt. Die sollte eigentlich langsam aber sicher mal hier sein. Ist sie aber nicht. Oh, 40 Minuten, das ist ein bisschen zu lang, schade. Ups. And off we go to Zagreb. Then I saw another Edelweiss A320 going to Corfu. Nice. That's a place I know. I've been plane spotting there last year in June. One of the best places for plane spotting, actually. Last weekend I was in Frankfurt, or like I came back yesterday. And well, the next plans are already in the making, but I'm not telling yet where I will be heading to. Let yourself surprise. Ja, das mit dem Horn ist so meine Art und Weise, Spenden und auch neue Mitglieder zu feiern hier im Chat. So, da die sich nicht bewegt. Next landing. Otherwise it's getting boring, right? I should not hit the tripod head. So. And now Edelweiss is lining up. Storybeats, hast du schon Rückwärtssalto gemacht vom Horn vorhin? Und bald kommt das nächste. Hey. Ja, Tolga, vielen Dank für deinen regelmäßigen Support und vielen Dank für die Spende. Damit hast du dir dein zweites Horn heute verdient. Vielen Dank, dass du schon so lange mit dabei bist, offenbar. Und freut mich, dass dir meine Videos so gut gefallen. Muss ich nachher noch mal die Info updaten, da hast du heute 2 Spenden quasi getätigt. Einmal als Mitglied bei den ZRH-Geeks und dann noch den Superchat separat. Vielen herzlichen Dank. And we are waiting for the Edelweiss A320 to Corfu to take off, and here we go. Off to sunny Greece, hopefully sunny. Up and away. Have a nice flight. I always enjoy flying with Edelweiss. And then I have to quickly update the info below because we have had another super chat. Of course, I have to include the donator in the list as well. Copy-Paste kann man nicht machen, das ist schade. So. Damit wären wir hier up to date. Ich hoffe, ich habe den Namen richtig geschrieben. Ja, müsste passen. Alright, just on time for this Eurowings A320. Going out to Palma de Mallorca. Up and away, have a nice flight to Mallorca. hopefully a nice vacation there. And we have the next heavy moving, the United 767 to Washington. Old livery, and it will depart on runway 32, which is good for us. Very good, actually. But until this one is ready, we will have a look at the others. We have another Helvetic Embraer on runway 32 to Cluj-Napoca. No idea whether I pronounced this correctly. Flying for Swiss. I'm wondering what Singapore Airlines is doing, although this is one which usually takes runway 34 if they depart to the north. However, maybe we are lucky today. I hope it moves soon, because I'm slowly but surely running out of time. I have to run to the office afterwards. We're approaching 5 hours already being live. The time runs, it is incredible. So, takeoff to Cluj-Napoca. Helvetic Embraer 190 that is, I think. Oh, and American Airlines Dreamliner is also pushing back, very good. So at least 2 more heavy departures here in this live stream. Swiss Iceman, willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Gerade ordentlich was los hier und wir haben bald 2 Großraumjets beim Abflug. Die United 767 nach Washington und die American 787 nach Philadelphia. And I have to correct myself, of course, then Etihad was not the only Dreamliner in this stream. I completely forgot about American, where we have seen the landing as well. Talking nonsense earlier. So, the Emirates A380 is probably way too far out, unfortunately. PT disease. So. Tolga, du arbeitest in Jetikon, ja? Dann siehst du die Flieger zuerst hier im Stream und dann kurz in den Himmel gucken und dann siehst du sie noch live. Dann dürftest du bald auch die 2 Heavies sehen, die bald noch starten werden. So, and here we have takeoff to London City. Den wirst du wahrscheinlich auch sehen, Tolga. Sofern er nicht zu hoch oben ist. private jet coming in, or at least a business jet. It's Gulfstream 550 if I'm not mistaken, from Turkey as it looks. Oh, and more top 1% coming in. Looks like a Challenger 300 or something like that. Okay, enough of the small ones. United Airlines is moving. Oh, Condor as well. Green striped sock. Let's follow this one quickly because United is still a bit further out. It's the one to Palma. Earlier in the stream we had a blue one to Frankfurt. Just for the record, Swiss A340 will depart later, either Shanghai or Seoul, one of both. And here we have again Condor to Palma de Mallorca. Two A321s in a row. The old CEO and the Neo. The one ahead is flying for A-Jet. Okay. And I saw something. American Airlines with the 787 Dreamliner to Philadelphia. In the shadow, that's great. That's better. Now in the sun. What the hell are they waiting for there? And as I said, United Airlines is also moving towards runway 32.
Hello, 461 Roger. Keep at 10 to Tango, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, casting 1 liner, runway 28, clear to land.
Look at this busy apron there. Okay, Condor cutting the line of American. I think also Helvetic will go first. British Airways coming in on 28. We'll cross the screen quickly. And then further to the left there is United with the 787. Hard to tell on what I should focus right now, so I just show everything. It's quite a nice scene here. We have the A-Jet A321 now departing in the background. Looks like American and United will depart right after each other. Question is, who's first, United or American? Bets are now accepted. Wetten werden jetzt angenommen. American oder United? Wer geht zuerst? Oh, danke für die Info. Brand new 787. As someone in the chat has written, November 849 Alpha November, and delivered in the last month, so brand new. And the United was delivered in March 1992. Could almost be the grandfather. Landing on 28. And American Airlines will be first, as it looks. Yeah. But let's also take a look at the Condor actually, since this one is a quite colorful one. And then we will focus on the two heavies. Up and away to Mallorca. Have a nice flight in there. And now the Americans are taking over. Ich habe keine Wetten gesehen, die hier geschrieben wurden. And that's nice here. If America wouldn't screw up the thing here, so. Generation Aviation, willkommen hier im Livestream und auch dir einen schönen Tag. So what are you waiting for? Here we go, off to Philadelphia. That's so typical, no wind when he was waiting, and now a few gusts shaking up the entire footage here. Up and away to Philadelphia, and we switch directly to the United 767 to Washington. And Jonathan, welcome to the live stream, glad you enjoyed it. Now waiting for the United 767 out to Washington. Oh, here he goes already. Up and away to Washington, have a nice flight in there. And we have more airplanes lined up for departure. And I just quickly check whether there is something interesting coming in or going out. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. I'm waiting for the Edelweiss A350 from Pristina. We have seen it departing earlier. And that's going to be the last one for today, because I have to go to the office afterwards. So let's enjoy these last departures here, and also some landings actually. I could switch a little bit in between. Here we have an A321neo going to Valencia. And off to Spain, here we go. Two A321neos there. And soon, yeah, although the other one is too far down. That was a classic A321. You can see the tail fin there of Iberia. Like a shark fin at the lower edge of the frame. Up and away to Valencia, and we have a landing on 28 Swiss A320 Star Alliance livery. Here we go. And next is Pegasus to Istanbul, I guess, yes. Also an A321neo. Off we go to Istanbul with Pegasus A321neo.
At 2 stations, Austrian 555, runway 28, clear the line. Okay, clear the line, 555. Good over, 241 Delta, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Up and away to Istanbul and landing on 28 Austrian Airlines from Vienna, an A320. Coming up now. So, and as I said, I wait for the Edelweiss A350 from Pristina. Then next for departure, here we have an Helvetic Embraer 195 E2 to Gothenburg in, what is that, Sweden? Or Norway, I'm not sure. Oh, I think it's Sweden. Singapore Airlines has quite a delay actually for departure, should have been out for almost an hour by now. Oops, don't miss the takeoff. Off to Gothenburg. So, get up. Yep. That works pretty well. Off and away to Gothenburg on final Top Air Portugal from Lisbon. A320 or Neo, I'm not sure. Let's see. A320. Classic engines. Next departure, Iberia A321 off to Madrid, Barajas. Gothenburg in Sweden, yeah, thank you, yeah, Jacob. I already thought rather Sweden than Norway. Oh, wait, when does this one depart? So, where is the Edelweiss? Oh, where is he going, man? They give him extra miles for vectoring to the approach. V1, rotate and off to Madrid. And down here we can see some ground handling being done on this Embraer 190. There's a little departure or queue waiting for departure on the runway an A320neo of Swiss going out to Cairo.
Edelweiss 293, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, scale still 19, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28.
And off we go to Egypt.
Runway 16 available for taxi, okay, left.
Very good. On final, an Edelweiss A320 coming up. Inbound from Edinburgh in Scotland. Here we come. Or here we go, better say. Touchdown. And welcome to Zurich. Then next for departure is an A220 of Swiss to Geneva.
Edelweiss 293, left 16, connect apron 1211055. Left 16, 12155,
Okay, Edelweiss A350 is now being vectored to the final approach, should be here in about 10 minutes, that's fine. And off to Geneva, the only domestic flight in Switzerland scheduled. There also is a service to Lugano, but they actually put this one onto the train. Which kind of makes sense actually, it's not such a long train ride from here.
Iconic 546, now off the landing, we take to the left and runway 16 is available for taxi.
And away off to Geneva and landing on 28 Swiss A320 just in time. Then the next departure is an A321 Classic Engines with Winglets to Palermo. Und Yves, schön, dass du mit dabei bist, schön dich wiederzusehen hier im Live-Chat und willkommen. Gerade noch die letzten Minuten erwischt hier. Wir warten noch auf die Edelweiss 350 aus Pristina. Und dann muss ich weiter ins Büro.
Iconic 546, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, costing 18, runway 28, clear to land.
And here we go, off to Palermo. The wind is not making it easy here to film.
Control of the road, Papa, command tower of the landing with gate right, runway 34 available for taxi if you need.
Okay, off to Palermo, and we have another heavy departure. Lucky enough to Delhi, this Swiss A330 to India. Let's focus on this one until we get the Edelweiss A350 landing, and then I call it a stream.
Going 546, time left on echo, the runway, and contact apron 12175. Outer echo Mike, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, costing 21, runway 28, clear the land.
Runway currently an A319 of Lufthansa, off to Frankfurt. Ja, Perido, wobei die Singapur, die wäre wahrscheinlich auf die 34 gegangen. Lufthansa in the background, and let's enjoy the Swiss A330 to Delhi. Singapore Airlines is pushing back as we speak. Ja, Tolga, vielen Dank fürs Einschalten heute. Schön, dass du mit dabei warst, und vielen herzlichen Dank für die Mitgliedschaft und auch für den Superchat, gell? Das freut mich sehr. Oh. Singapur könnte auf die 32 gehen. Also wenn die auf die 32 geht, dann nehmen wir die noch mit. Weil die A350 ist noch ein bisschen weiter draußen. So, take off to Delhi in India. Okay, that was the strongest wind gust so far. That was the wind which was announced. Yeah, okay, now the wind is getting really strong. I quickly have to take the other microphone and secure it. Okay, here we go. That was a gusty wind gust. Okay. Edelweiss A350 is number 2 for landing. First we have a Swiss A220. Let's actually have a look at that one. Now on final over there. Disappearing behind the building. Here we are again. Now comes another building. And now I hope I'm timing it correctly. Yep, not bad. Oh. Okay, now the wind is really strong. Okay, next one, Edelweiss A350, and I just observed what Singapore Airlines is doing. They pushed it back in a way that it could be a runway 32 departure, and if it is, then we take this one with us actually. I just hope it starts taxiing soon, because I really have to go to the office afterwards. Well, the wind is picking up more strength here. So, Edelweiss A350 on final for runway 28 from Pristina. We've seen it taking off on 28 earlier as well, and now it's landing on the very same runway. Dang it. Came in a little higher than the others actually. So, Singapore, what are you doing? Please keep moving. Ja, Swiss 280, die auf den Terrassen, die haben jetzt ein bisschen ja, Arschkarte sozusagen. Auf dem B siehst du jetzt so gut wie gar nichts. So, more aircraft taxiing to runway 32, and I hope Singapore will now be moving. Started taxiing, and it really looks like runway 32. So, we take this one with us as the grand finale, so to speak. Gusty winds are not good for filming at all. Off we go. This one goes to Palma de Mallorca. And now, all eyes on Singapore Airlines 777. Jonathan, I am on parking lot P6. We have seen it landing earlier. On runway 14, and now it departs exactly into the other direction. Interesting taxiing route. The A320 is probably blocking the way. Seems like going around the de-icing pads there. Ja, Perio, doppelt Glück. Erstens, dass wir sie noch sehen und zweitens, dass sie auf die 32 geht. Habe ich auch schon länger nicht mehr gesehen. Wenn, dann ging sie immer auf die 34, wenn Ostkonzept in Betrieb war. Aber umso besser. Beautiful 777 of Singapore Airlines. We see a 777 departure as well, that's good. We had A350, we had a 787, 767, A330, and now the 777. And I hope that they let Singapore Airlines first, because they are delayed by over an hour by now. Yeah, they do. Good. Enjoy this 777, guys and girls and people in general, whatever. So, line up, runway 32. This will be an immediate departure, most likely. And now I hope for not too much wind, please. And off we go to Singapore. That's quite a steep climb for a 777 for a long-haul flight. Wow. Seems like they are in a hurry. Or is it just me? My impression. Okay, that being said, as I announced, I have now to run off to the office for my afternoon shift. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. Great that you were here. I had a great time with you guys here up on parking lot P6 today. Exciting session as always. Especially thank you to the ones who have donated and joined the ZRH FGeeks. So I am Tone617 for both joining the ZRH FGeeks community and the donation, and Matthias Lenike, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Superchat. I wish you a great rest of the day and I see you again in the next live stream. I was Joel from Zurich Airport Spotter. Thank you very much again for tuning in. Vielen Dank und tschüss, bis zum nächsten Mal.